fuck up, samurai.
What's in the canister?
everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you had a good Monday as well. I had a pretty busy day yesterday. I got a lot of stuff done though, which is always a really good feeling. I had one of those days where I was like, I'm getting a lot done, and I wish that I could just continue doing this for, I don't know, a whole other day. I want like just want to take like 4 days to do nothing but clean and like do stuff in my house. But who has 4 days to do anything? Who has any of that? That's just insane. So we're gonna play some Tarkov today, and that's all I really have planned. For the norm, I need to get myself in order for this week. I feel like I don't know when anything is going on. Discord plugin for the Stream Deck setup. Discord plugin for the Stream Deck. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no! Tomorrow I have to stop wearing my contacts. I have to start wearing my glasses. I just looked at my calendar. Before I get LASIK, I have to wear my glasses for like 2 weeks so that my eyes, because like the shape of your eyes is slightly altered by wearing contacts all the time. And because I have like a slight astigmatism, I have like special contacts. And so I have to stop wearing my contacts. I have to start wearing my glasses. I put that on my calendar. That's tomorrow. Dang. Fromage gets back on Friday night. So I don't have anything in the next couple of days. We're all good to go to just stream and do our thing. Baz is just over here killing everybody. Oh, I just saw her like end of raid screen. She just killed like 3 dudes. Let me get in the Discord. Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I just bullied some boys on woods. I got a thermal out of it.
Oh, you didn't take that thermal and you got the thermal. No, I looked over, I saw you using it, and I was like, oh god. Nice.
No, I was using my SR and he was using an M4 of the thermal.
Nice.
But we got him.
Dang. Well, nice job.
Thanks. I have nowhere to put any of it in my stash.
Yeah, we've allocated a little space for stuff, chat. See? Video of Taylor Swift after she got LASIK, she cried about a banana. Wait, there's more to that story that you're not telling us. What does that mean? Why did she cry about the banana? Yeah, like why would you cry about a banana? What does that mean? I really need to do the reloading Mosin thing. I keep forgetting about it. I forget. Isn't it? Wait, sniper, revolvers, SMGs. Okay, yeah, because I haven't been doing the like reload thing. It didn't have a head. What? You're gonna have to use more words than the amount of words that you were using, because that doesn't make sense either. That's it. She got LASIK and she cried that a banana doesn't have a head. Why? I don't get it. I don't understand. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I don't get it. She said the banana didn't have a head and cried. Wait, so was this because she got LASIK, or was this just because she was high as shit after getting some drugs, and for some reason somebody recorded her? Yeah, that doesn't... What you're saying doesn't make sense. That's why I'm confused. Oh, she was high? I'm surprised that someone would record Taylor Swift on drugs. And that she would allow it to be posted. Well, you don't go under anesthesia for LASIK, but they give you, like, mild sedatives or whatever. Well, oops. What would you like to do?
Whatever your heart desires. What you feeling like? You want to warm up on a customs?
Yeah,
or...
sure. I have a daily, I think, to survive customs, actually.
Oh, nice. Perfect. That works out.
So, I can do that. Alright, so we've got armored rig. I need... Her mom recorded her and gave it to Jimmy Fallon. Holy shit. If my mom ever recorded me while I was under the influence of something and gave that footage to Jimmy fucking Fallon, of all people, I would just be like, you're dead to me. You're not my mother anymore. Go away. I'd be so upset. Holy shit. Especially when you're someone with, like, a household name like her. But I guess she probably didn't care. I would be mad. But that's just me. Especially because Jimmy Fallon fucking sucks, so. Wait, what did we say? Customs? I wouldn't mind if somebody, like, if Fromage recorded me while I was under, like, the anesthesia drugs or whatever you want to call them. But if she posted it without asking me first, I would be upset, I think. Yeah, no, I know what the procedure is. I understand that there's no anesthesia. It's just somebody in chat said anesthesia, but that's not how it works. But I mean, I'm getting LASIK, so I'm well aware of the entire process. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I wouldn't mind if... But that's the same thing with Fromage, where, like, when stuff happens between us, and, like, anytime you see me posting, like, a conversation between Fromage and I, 99% of the time, I've asked her first if it's okay for me to post it. I don't just, like, randomly post things without asking her. Unless it's something that's, like, I don't know. Something that didn't really impact her, you know? So, I would feel really like my privacy was violated if my mom recorded me and gave it to some, like, gross talk show host. That's, like, a huge violation of trust, I think. But I guess it depends on your family and, like, your relationship with your mom, I guess? I don't know. I wouldn't be thrilled about that. I just don't like Jimmy Fallon. I don't like him in general. He just seems like a scummy person. Wait, who's that other talk show host that... Wait. Jimmy Kimmel? I always get those two confused. Hang on. Jimmy Kimmel? Jimmy Kimmel. Wait. Jimmy Fallon. Why do they both have the same name? And they both look so similar. I don't know. I think I remember not liking either of them. I know, why are they both... They're both in the same job. They both look very similar. And then they both are named Jimmy. People can have the same names. Wait. No shit. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's definitely what I was saying. I was definitely saying that they shouldn't have the same names. Wild. The fuck? I definitely was saying, oh yeah, they're not allowed to have the same name. It's illegal. You're correct. I was just kind of going toward dorms, I guess.
Yeah,
We're not gonna have the closest spawn. I think Jimmy Fallon just, like, anytime anyone says anything, regardless of how funny it is, he just, like, acts like it's the most hilarious thing he's ever heard in his entire life. And it's so annoying. It's so fake. I just, like, Kimmel, I feel like has done a lot of really exploitative things to people in his audience and to, like, the general public. And then Fallon just is, like, I hate that. It's like, you just say one thing and he's just like, ha 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 ha, and you're like, was not that funny. All she said was that she likes potatoes. Is that Sniper Scab shooting at us?
I don't think at us.
Okay, well, I hope not. I don't know, I'm gonna go inside where he can't shoot me. Haha.
I'm in first.
Get fucked. It's like, bro, it wasn't that funny. Everything anyone says. You went up, yeah?
I did.
Okay, I'm watching
One
Elbow
second.
on first.
I'm hearing something.
Okay.
What the heck? Elbow? Yeah, elbow.
On second?
Yep.
Okay.
Good boy. Pretty sure. Maybe two.
Oh,
Maybe
Scav
not.
yelling.
It's a scav. Okay, it wasn't. That was a boy. Ow.
Oh, why is there a Scav?
And there's a scav there too? What the heck? I ran away.
Okay. Oh, guy. What? Was that behind me?
Scav there.
What the? What's going on? I hate
Elbow's
this.
a player. Elbow's a player.
Okay, still alive, I guess.
Yeah, I killed one. There's one more.
Oh,
I'm just
what the
hurt.
fuck? Okay. Metal? Oh, flash? I'm gonna throw a nade.
Okay, I'm gonna go metal stairs. We'll push him, yeah?
Okay. I'm gonna wait for you. Hear him on wood?
Okay, I made it outside.
Okay.
Say when you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm just listening to
Going
him. I don't know
metal?
where he is. He's still elbow.
I stepped in.
Yeah. I'm pushing up.
Ooh, tight right room on me. Tight
Okay.
right room.
Oh, he ran left. Ran back. Sir.
I'm gonna reload.
Okay.
Here's
He's reloading.
Right room.
He's not dead. He pre-fired the shit out of me.
I
Oh, no.
killed you. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh, that was my bad, Anne. Oh, that was my fault.
shit.
Ugh,
And then she died.
I
Fuck.
messed it up.
No worries.
Dang it. I didn't realize you were still in the hall. I thought you were just on like the just on the right side. That's my bad.
Yeah, I went to push what because I heard you reload and then I heard him reload, so I tried to push across the other side so that we could have like both sides of the room, but
Yeah, that was my bad. Oh, I knew it as soon as I shot too. I was like, oh, that was Anne.
shit. I thought I got like really
I'm sorry.
pre-fired. That's okay. We go again. Bummer. Okay. Well, that's rude. What? Let's try that again. I'm gonna run my setup gear.
Okay.
Nice.
Shit happens. Yeah, I mean, I've TK'd her plenty of times. I don't think she realized that I crossed across in front of her because I was just trying to get on the other side of the door because he kept like running back and forth, and so I wanted to get a different angle so that it felt like he had that like half of the building like locked off, you know? And so I wanted to have one of us on each side, basically. And I thought she saw me run forward from like where I was, but I don't think she did, so. Alright. I need armor. And that's it? Backpack? That guy probably is confused about what happened. He's like, wait, there's another person? Oh. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was a oh, I don't have ears? Oh, no, I do have ears. Maybe it was a mistake for me to go across? But he kept running back and forth, so I wanted to have, like, a different angle, so maybe we could try to, like, get a nade in there or something. Because I felt like if he was in the left room, he could peek me without Baz seeing, and if he was in the right room, he could peek Baz without me seeing. And so I just wanted to be, like, not... I don't know, I didn't want to let him have that. I don't know. Whatever. How many PMC kills for the setup quest? It's 15 total. I think I have 11. I think I have 11. It is not a fun quest. No. Alex, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. What? Much as the devs go on about their realism, I think there should be a mid or high level IFF thing. What is IFF? Put on your armband slot that puts a chevron over your head if you queue with others? No. 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 I'm not a proponent for realism in this game, but I don't agree that there should be HUD markings like that. Identify friend / foe. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't always, I definitely don't argue for realism all the time, but that was just a, from her perspective, I don't think she saw me run forward. And so maybe it's on me to have communicated that, or to like have made sure that she saw what was happening. You know, it's just I heard him start reloading, and so I tried to push while he was reloading, and then, when I tried to peek him, hopefully before he had the opportunity to shoot, she just shot me in the hallway, so. Like a reflective armband or patch. I mean, there's already armbands, there's already clothing, like there's already, all that exists, you know? Pushing while reloading is usually a good strat. Well, that's why, I mean, that's why I did it, so. It might have worked out if I hadn't had Baz TK me. The devs aren't in a rush to do it. I mean, they don't, there's no plan for them to do it. They're not going to do that. Why would they? Like, it's not like a feature that they're like, oh, we're gonna add this. It's just not on, higher on our priority list. It's just not a thing that needs to be in the game at all. The armbands stay on your character. They're not lootable. Your melee weapons aren't lootable, and your compass is not lootable. Not sure how that's different from what you said. Because the implication of what you said is that they are planning to do it, but they're not in a hurry to do it, versus the fact that they just aren't going to do it at all. If you say like, I'm not in a rush to do that thing, to me the implication of it is that it's going to happen, but that we're not hurrying toward that eventuality. Versus it's just not a thing at all. And maybe that's not how you meant it, but that's how it reads to me. You say like, I'm not in a hurry to do this thing. It's like you still have to do it. It sounds like, you know, like if I'm not in a hurry to go to the grocery store, but I still have to. But what? I don't know what that just said. You're 4 years old. Shit, we got a fucking bad spawn too. Bummer. Erase Citizen Insane, thank you for the 4 years. Alex, thank you for the 2 months, and Nelly, thank you for the 52. River Pearl, thank you for the 59-month resub. Welcome back.
You want dorms?
I don't know, honestly. We're gonna be like super late, but maybe let's just go for it. Let's go that way.
Okay.
We have like one of the furthest spawns from dorms, but
Nice.
Erase, thank you for the gifted sub. For Moose Cow. Welcome. Thank you. Come on, buddy.
Sniper Scout's still alive on the White Tower.
Okay. Scab?
There's a scab that's moving?
Yeah. It's outside. It's inside. Maybe. This sounds like it's outside. You're inside, yeah?
Yep, in front and on first.
Okay.
First elbow's clear. I hear it a lot on second elbow.
Yeah.
A lot of it. Somebody just went up the metal stairs now, player.
Okay.
They're messed up there.
Yeah.
Another one ran outside.
Okay.
He's out these metal stairs with a shotgun, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I hear that.
I think he might be able to go out the side room.
I'm gonna go out the back.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing back here, but it sounds like it's outside.
One still just went up on second.
Okay. Yeah, something in the middle.
I haven't heard him. They might have all stepped in on second.
Okay. You're on first still?
I'm gonna. Yep, I'm still on
Okay.
first. I'm gonna go up the middle stairs.
Okay.
I hear him healing. Oh no, it's got to be Rashala and Cree because it's in the bathroom. I'm hearing the goons heal.
Yeah. There's a dead thing on the stairs out here. Oh! I killed a regular
one
scab, I think.
I see a dead player by the safe room.
Yeah, dead player out here on the stairs.
Killed another goon.
This one died to a Zavadsky outside. You're gonna see me at the
Okay.
metal door on second. By the safe room.
Okay, I have my
I'm actu-
flashlight on.
This is Zavadsky. Okay, hi.
This is me. Yeah. There's something here in this bathroom.
Okay. This room's clear.
Is Rashala?
Okay.
Rest of this bathroom's clear.
Okay. Kitchen is clear. What is that? I'm gonna close this door actually over by the metal.
Okay.
It's not unlocked. It's so fucking loud, dude. My ears. What? Metal? Metal? Wait, I came in?
Yeah, make noise in the bathroom. He pushed in. He's by safe room.
Oh, I clicked. Ah! It's fine. It's fine.
Is it fine?
Wait, he's running out? I have many bleeds.
Okay, I didn't know.
I know. I'm just healing. We're all good. I clicked and then he would just yeah.
You don't want to kill him.
Uh-huh.
Tell me if you want me to kill him.
Metal? Or what I mean, he jumped in on first.
Okay.
That's his flashlight, I assume, yeah.
It was mine actually. I'm in the bathroom again.
Okay, I think he jumped in on first here. How am I alive?
I'm gonna be the buffer in case
Yeah.
tries to push you here. Did you jump then?
No, I'm healing.
Okay, here. I'm jumping.
My dude
Metal
is
me?
not in good shape.
Is that the window for
He's where?
I don't know. I think he jumped in on first, but I heard metal. I don't know what's metal on first. Like the windowsill or something? I don't
Huh.
know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try to staple.
Okay.
How was he alive? I mean, I hit him like maybe once or twice, but then I think I got barrel stuffed and kind of missed. And then I was trying to like dance around that column because I was not hitting him. So, jump again. Elbow
Okay.
first.
Okay.
I don't know if he was jumping in or out.
Okay, I'm still sitting in the bathroom if we hear metal stairs.
I'm stapling again.
Okay. Center stairs.
Yeah.
Middle.
I'm almost done, and then I'm gonna try to peek
Yeah.
that.
He's walking
Yep.
back and forth. 2 of them.
Okay.
Just gritting a grenade.
Okay.
Threw a grenade.
Yeah.
I'm still in the bathroom on the right.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for them to push this corner. Come on. My arms are gonna go out. They're gonna peek it right when my arms go out.
They're pushing hallway now.
Yeah. Yeah, he pushed you.
Killed him.
No, you killed him. Oh, his buddy killed him. He's pushing you, pushing you.
Oh,
Just kill him. Just kill him if you need to. I'm trying to get in here. Oh, wait, is that him copying? I'm confused.
No, that's me.
Oh, then I
I'm in the
did
bathroom
kill him.
copying.
There's like so many dead bodies. I can't keep track anymore. I'm right here by outside your door.
Okay, I was like, I
I
don't think I
think-
got him. I shot like 2 bullets at his kneecaps. I don't think I got him.
I don't know. Well, the stairs are clear. What the fuck happened? It looked like I shot him and he kept walking. That's why I'm confused. Oh, I did kill this one. Okay. And then this one. Oh no, you killed this one. With the ump. That's fine. Okay.
Really? Oh. Okay.
I think I hit him and then. Oh. Did I just see a person? What the fuck? There was a guy out by the car.
Did you kill him?
Yeah,
Nice.
I did. What the fuck?
So calm. Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did.
What is going on? Okay. I was hoping they were gonna push this hallway, and then they just
Dude,
both tried to
they
go in the
did, but
bathroom
they-
with you.
They just wanted his body, I think. And I was like, wait, no.
They just
Go
kept like
on.
trying to go into you. Okay, there's no car, but I did kill that guy was just like creeping out there.
Weird.
Oh, there's a couple dead bodies out there. What the hell is going on?
People be dying.
Yeah. Not us. Haha.
Not us this time.
We did it. At least for now. We'll see.
Oh my.
That flashlight is really fun.
This guy's a tag from a guy that died outside or something to a Zavodskoy.
Oh yeah, there was one at the bottom of the stairs outside. So that's where he came from, so that makes sense.
That's where I imagine, yeah. There's so much stuff here and I have no room for any of it.
Yeah. Man, that was a lot happened there. That was really a lot. Oh, all his mags are empty. What's going on, dude? I have too many mags. I just wanted to see what ammo he's got in these. Probably, what the hell even is that? Okay, no, take that away. I don't want it. Okay, I'm gonna check these bodies over here. I think these are both the Zavodskis. Yeah.
Oh, he had AP in his mags. What a brave
Nice.
soul.
One of these guys has a black rock by the safe door.
Ooh, okay.
War mage.
Oh no.
Blah. Okay. Leave that for you.
Check what this other guy had real quick in here.
Oh, this guy was probably trying to do his task to plant the SV98. So. No, I have to. Yeah, it's a task that I have to use the.
I'm leaving a kiver on this one in the. I
Okay.
don't know what room this is. Just at the room next to the stairs.
Okay.
It's in his rig, and he's got an AK-103 left with tracer rounds.
Okay. There's a kiver on the other one too. Wait. This is not the one that has the kiver. Oh, I don't know which one she's talking about. I'm gonna loot the safe room by the bed. I don't have the key for the one over next to where you are, and it's not unlocked, so if you wanted to open that, then you can.
I definitely will.
It's like got AP-20s in it? Oh my god, it does. Nice. I will take those 3 shots, thank you. It's better than nothing. Alright, Rashala. Baz killed Rashala in the bathroom, I think. So she was already in there, so she, I assume, looted him.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah. I don't know if I want to check the guys out by the car. So we could try.
We can.
There's no car to extract.
First. Alright, well.
I'll just go. Ah!
Fine.
Or we'll both go. Alright.
It's fine.
Okay, I killed a scab over here. There's one body here, is not somebody I killed. He died to a Zavatsky. He's level 3.
Thick.
This is the guy that I killed over here.
He's thick. He's
Jeez.
got some juice.
He's got a Fountain Raid MPX.
Nice. Probably got it out of a staff, more than likely.
Jesus, where did you find all this loot? Oh wait, I should have kept that. It's too late. It's gone.
I'm actually gonna run and close the second floor door, just in case real quick.
Yeah, that's a good call.
As soon as I hear something walking in there, probably a scav. Someone open the door, Anne?
Ah,
Never mind, it's a scav. I got him.
ah, ah. That was so scary. Something opened the door. Ah! Run. Fear. God, I'm not gonna be able to... I don't know what to do, to be honest. I'm gonna ditch my Yushanka and wear the helmet. Take that. Take this. Ditch those things. Okay, I have a helmet now. There's a couple grenades left on him. Some miscellaneous things. I'm pretty heavy now.
I'm really full, so I'll probably just not even
Yeah, no worries.
loot him, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true. If I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna switch
You
this
thick?
thing. Yeah, I ditched my Yushanka because I was like, there's no way that I gotta take the helmet if I can, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get rid of the scav vest too. My one concern with this setup now is I think I need to do this so that I can use the vector and then do that instead. Alright, let's go.
Oh man, you didn't even damage his car end.
I don't know how, yeah, I saw him when I went to close the door. And then I just saw him like in the trees. I think he was just trying to sneak past, you know? There's no car to extract. So we gotta go... There's no power either, so we're gonna have to go all the way around to 11.
It's okay, we're just gonna take the scenic route.
Mm-hmm. Put mag in the vector. That's a really good call, you know? Maybe I should do that. It's actually really smart, chat. What would I do without you? Die is what would happen, actually. I would die. Yeah, I could have, you're right, I could have taken the Kuranda, I just forgot about it. There's too much else going on. My brain is overwhelmed. I would just click and I would die. I'm very slow.
Wait, did I hear something else?
I don't know, I just laid down behind you.
That might have been it.
The scavs. Yeah, the scavs will be so excited. There's so many bodies. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players there. 2 on the outside stairs, the one that I killed in by the car, and then the 2 that came inside. And then all the Zavodskis, which we left a lot of stuff on. Oh, and there was an airdrop somewhere, which I didn't... That was this raid, right? Yeah, that was at the beginning of the fight. I have no idea where that landed. Hopefully not wherever we're going. Uh, 30 Jester, thank you for the 6 months. And Wombat Combat, thank you for the 16-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes you scav in, and it seems like all the PMCs looted the entire map without ever running into each other.
Looted. That would have been where that guy got that stuff from.
Yeah. It feels like they just never, like, none of the players encountered each other. They all just wandered around and missed each other completely. $57 kilos. Been killed by scav players almost every run on your scav runs. Yeah, I feel like player scavs just don't care about the scav karma anymore because of the, like, I feel like Santa ruined everyone's scav karma, and then I don't know. Even I saw Pestily also tweeting about, like, he was saying that the honeymoon phase with VoIP is kind of ending for him because people are starting to be like, they're more like betrayals and stuff like that. People just kind of being shitty. Which I feel like most of my interactions have still been kind of the same. Okay. That scav doesn't
Oh.
die. He's going behind the pipe. Am I shooting bullets or?
I do not see this one.
I don't know. I'm just gonna run across. That's weird.
Okay.
I don't know where my bullets are going. What is this? What is this zeroed for? 50? The fuck? PST. What the hell is this? What? I don't know where any of those bullets were going. It was like he didn't even care that I was shooting him. He just kept running. Never heard anyone talk in VoIP. Yeah, I definitely hear people sometimes. It's, I think, less common than it was before. But I know that's, it felt like airsoft pellets. Oh, did I kill him? Oh, I did kill him at the end. I just didn't see him die, I guess.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, the guy out in the plants, I headshot him. Wait. I headshot him, but I don't think I damaged his helmet. Just head-eyes him in the plants. Okay. Well. Came out of that raid with a lot of stuff that I did not go in with, which is great. It's always a good feeling. Not so good when I don't know where to put stuff, but bolts. I'm gonna sell this. 41. Must have hit him in the face, I guess, yeah. Yeah, because this was his U-lock, so. Or no, he had an ACH helmet. Never mind it. This is the guy inside. He had an ACH something, or the, like this thing? Yeah. And it was, I think it was damaged, actually. Now that I think about it. Can't sell that because of what? Because it had a mag in it, I guess. Uh-oh. Everything is fine, chat. We have plenty of space. Okay, I think I only need, like, 2 more players, then? Do you want to do that again?
If you want to, I'm down. Yeah.
My
That
armor
went
is
much better
fucked.
than the other time, so.
What other time? I don't
Yeah,
remember any other
no,
time. That was our first
yeah.
raid.
Yeah, first raid of the day.
Find it hard to make money when playing with friends since they all get to the good loot before me because they are higher level and run longer / faster. Any tips on making money? Checks. I don't know. It depends on how your friends play. Are they checking stashes or are they just like running at the loot? Because I would say, like, sometimes Baz... I have the same issue sometimes with Baz. She runs so fast that I can't keep up with her. But most of the time, I'm still able to get loot by killing people, first of all, and then, checking stashes when she doesn't. So... And then, other than that, I would just say you probably... It sounds like you need to play by yourself. or like with a different group of people who are gonna wait for you rather than just zooming to all the loot. Baz doesn't even zoom like Mags. I mean, no. I think they're pretty similar. Mags doesn't really zoom when she's with other people. She holds back and waits for me a lot when we play together. Mags is always like waiting for me to catch up and stuff like that. Duo instead of a full squad. Yeah, well, I mean, they didn't say how many people they're playing with, so there's a lot of context there that I don't know how to... I don't know what to tell you, because it depends on how your friends are playing, and it depends on... I need a Ushanka. Depends on how many people you're playing with. Okay, top up. I don't know how I survived that first encounter. That was so funny. I don't know what happened there, but that was great. That whole thing was just so funny. Okay. Customs. I'm ready. Let's go. How far along have I gotten with the quest? I am at 13 of 15, so I need 2 more players with the shotgun. I got 2 in that last one. I don't know why they were... I guess they heard Baz in the bathroom, because that first guy just, like, went straight to the bathroom. I thought he was gonna, like, check elbow, because they were nading elbow, but instead they just went straight at her. I was really worried she was gonna die there. But luckily she did not. Oh. How much cool shit you have in the background? There's a lot of stuff. Yeah. I want to do like a setup video. It's just one of those things that first I need to clean my office, which I've been saying for like a year that I'm gonna do. And I clean some stuff. It's like I clean some things and then other things get sent to me, or I pick up like new stuff and then I have to put that somewhere, and then it's just constantly a work in progress. It's a Halo Master Chief helmet. So like now behind me it like looks clean, but there's actually just like boxes you can't see. Wait, how do I get out of the way of this? Yeah, you see that? There's like cardboard boxes here just in the middle of the floor, because I got a drawer for my desk, which is, you can almost see it but not quite. So I was installing that yesterday, and then I just ran out of time to clean up everything else. The yellow and blue boxes over here, that's Red Bull. Just using the chair for tactical cleanliness. I mean, I didn't put it behind me on purpose. It's just that that's like where I unpacked the box, because that's where any normal human would unpack a box is just in the space that you have available. Like, I wouldn't put it on top of my desk and my cameras and shit, right? Of course I'm gonna put it on the floor. It is a Lego Millennium Falcon. Yep. It is the 7,500 piece collector series Falcon. Also, there's a smaller one right there. It's like that big. Also, there's an even smaller one right there. It's like that big. There's technically 3 Millennium Falcons in the background. The whole family. There's so many Lego Falcons. There's like so many versions of it, actually. The command says how long it took. It was 30 some hours. But I was also streaming at the same time. I maintained that I could have done it much faster if I wasn't streaming doing it. It's like anything you do on stream is the time is like doubled by rather than if you just did it like not streaming, you know. That stream was fun. Do more. Don't tell me what to do. The problem is with stuff like that is that I don't do that because I don't have anywhere to put that stuff. I have so like this Falcon is the Ultimate Collector Series Falcon, right? And I have the Ultimate Collector Series Star Destroyer as well. And it's just in the box. And I've had it for probably over a year, 2 years. And I have not opened it because there's nowhere for me to put it once I finish it. So I don't know what to do with it because I don't want to like put it together and then what do I do with it? Just take it apart again, I guess? Put it back in the box? I don't know.
Oh, what a good spawn.
Did get a good spawn. I know everyone always says hang it from the ceiling, but they don't consider the logistics of trying to hang something from a ceiling. Combined with the fact that I don't really want to hang it from the ceiling. Seeing as how I live in earthquake country, and it's probably not a good idea to have something that heavy hanging. And also, how do you hang something that's made from Lego? It's not very stable. Like the Falcon, it flexes a lot when you pick it up. So I try to touch that thing as little as possible because it is very flexible. Lego is not like a solid thing at all.
Just walking in
Something,
that
yeah. Oh, I did not kill it. Hang on. There's a scout. It's by the front door. Hang on. That peak. I did not like that. Do not. I don't like that. That was a...
First elbow clear.
Okay. That was way too, like, human of a peak.
They're becoming
Okay.
real.
I'm going up to 2.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit on first and listen.
Okay. Put it in the living room. I mean, I already have stuff in my living room. It's not like a small little thing I can just put on a shelf. It's like, it's actually like 4 or 5 feet long. It's huge. I need to take like the actual measurements. There's a spot I might be able to put it, but I'm not sure it'll fit. Under a glass coffee table. I already have a coffee table. I like my coffee table. I'm not buying a new coffee table just for a Lego thing that... Yeah, and my cat will jump on it. That's true too. Well, we got a good dorm spawn and now no one's coming to dorms. Love it.
I have heard absolutely nothing besides like shots at Tower, maybe? Or was it like Alamo or something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, did I just find a shrimp suppressor and a shrimp mag? Why? What are you telling
Bushes,
me?
maybe? Ice cream side?
Okay.
Metal? Ice cream side
Yep.
as well? I still hear bushes, so that's 2. Second one going metal, maybe? Or he came down?
He opened the door second and then I haven't seen him again. Got him.
Nice, because there's still one more out
Yeah.
in bushes towards the back. He
Okay.
might peek windows on stairs if you go down the stairs. Be careful. He's like in the middle of the back 3-story, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna wait to see if he
he's
tries to come up these other stairs. 1 second.
Okay. He's creep walking, so I can't hear him super great.
Metal. Ice cream side.
Okay, I didn't hear it. Are you middle stairs?
No.
He opened first. I hit him.
'Kay.
Didn't kill him.
Okay. Where's he gonna go?
He's bottom ice cream stairs.
Okay. He's nading.
He's in bushes again.
Okay. Jumping the
Maybe
bed.
front door.
I really don't want to push out there. If you need to kill him, just do it. I don't really want to push
Prone?
out. Yeah, I don't like what he's doing. It's freaking me out. Maybe I'll throw a nade out second toward the bushes.
I hear stapling, I think. Or eating?
Huh.
I'm gonna throw a grenade on first.
Okay, I threw mine outside. The ice cream. What? Don't know what that did. That was weird. What? I'm stuck? Oh, I'm trapped. What the fuck? It's my jumping. I got stuck on the bed. Sir?
I'm hearing it like he's...
I'm gonna shoot a light.
He's by the bathroom. He hopped in bathroom.
First floor? Okay.
On first at me. Yep, I'm first elbow.
Okay. I'm coming down. Oh yeah, I hear
Two.
him.
Maybe. Or he hopped back out. I'm unsure. I'm still first elbow.
He's in the bathroom still. Jumping.
Yeah.
Yeah, tiles.
Ну куда ты спрятался? Вылезай!
I'm yelling at him.
Yeah.
Зашибись.
Wait, did you do that?
No, 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 no.
He's a bear too!
Ну все, хана ему!
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. No.
Do you have a grenade to throw in there?
Yeah.
Do.
I do. He's running.
He went to the stalls on the left.
Yeah, I'm gonna push in.
Set up your backpack.
I'm dead. He's trying to pre-fire his elbow. He was on the left corner. Oh, did I trade with? No.
I killed them both.
Nice. He was like laying, sitting in that corner. I was trying to pre-fire his elbow. That's that left peek,
they're
but I
babies.
didn't really know what to do because of the...
I'm sorry, I still don't know
shotgun.
how to help on those sometimes.
Yeah,
it's
no,
like,
that's
how do
okay.
I-
It's like I just have to throw myself at it, so... It's just that the shotgun is
Yeah.
so long that I couldn't do a right peek there, so I had to do that left peek, and it was just weird. Remove that bed, it adds nothing to dorms? That's not true. You can tell which side someone came in on because they have to jump that bed. Damn, I really just needed that one more. Even if I had died there killing that guy, it would have been nice if I had killed him just to... Out of nades? Yeah. I was out of nades. I also need to kill him by shooting him, so... I mean, technically I do need grenadier kills still, but I just wanted to get this done so that I don't have to keep running this stupid kit. I was just trying to shoot his elbow, but I just really couldn't do that left peek. And like I said, the right peek with the door right there, and the shotgun is so fucking long, it's so annoying. It just like, you can't lift up your gun to aim at anything because it's so long.
I didn't look. Did you look if car was up?
I did not look.
Okay.
Or I went that way? No, I didn't. Not this raid.
Okay.
Yeah, technically I do still have the task for that,
The only thing
but...
I can't grab for you is the scav rig.
Okay.
Did you loot your guy outside
No.
already as well?
No, he was on the metal stairs on second.
Oh, I'm not touching that then.
Yeah.
He didn't make it in?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Yep, nope, not touching it then.
I think he had the penis helmet too, if I recall correctly.
Okay. Well, I have you in a bag. See if I can get out at car or something real quick. Oh, car is here. Yeah.
Nice. So I just need a scav rig. It's a bummer. I really wanted to get him with that shotgun so that I could just be done with it, but... One more. That left beak is just painful. I would just love to not be forced into using a gun that I hate. Although I still have the SVD quest, so... Just more of the same. Putting yourself at a disadvantage. Just to try to complete a task. It's very fun. I can buy this from Peacekeeper now. Oh,
Okay, I'm out.
they were babies. They were scared. Nice. Good job. Can't wait to not use that freaking shotgun.
So I have your backpack, your armor, your ears, and your Ushanka.
Cool. And shotgun?
Oh, and shotgun. Yep.
Cool.
And I have some loose rounds for you as well.
Oh, thank you.
So you'll need meds and your scav rig.
Cool. Got it. I could see his little elbow like peeking out, so I was trying to shoot his elbow, but that left peek is just so hard to...
That left peek is really tough. I almost kind of think it's a little bit of like the siege thing. Remember, I feel like if you swing, like you swing real wide, you know?
Yeah.
If you're doing a left peek, you might as well swing really wide and then see if that helps. Because if it's a slow left peek, you just give them all the time in the world, right? So,
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. It's just then also in combination with the shotgun.
It's such a long gun, you barrel stuff yourself.
Yeah. Change shoulders so you could do a left blind fire easier. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people asking for shoulder swaps. I don't really know how that works for, like, not that I think it needs, like, again, I'm not, obviously you guys know I'm not the biggest proponent of realism, being king in this game, but how does that work in real life? Like if you're at a range, you know, and you're firing like a full auto something, I don't know. How do you do that? Because it seems like it would be really unnatural, but it's a thing in like every game, or like lots of games, so that must come from somewhere. But it seems really unnatural to switch shoulders with your gun. I don't know. It seems weird. It doesn't seem like a thing that anyone would really do. Compensating for your dominant eye. I don't get it. Yeah, but isn't it like really awkward to hold the gun like over here, you know? Like, isn't it? Like physically, it just seems weird. Doing a sport with your offhand? Yeah, but like swinging a tennis racket with one hand versus the other hand. That seems a lot less different than like the fact that you actually have to like, you're holding this thing with both hands and have to like put it on your other shoulder. Like, you swap hand placements, so then you fire left-handed? Is that... So it's not just that you switch shoulders, you actually switch hands. Oh, okay. I think because we're calling it a shoulder swap, in my mind you're just swapping shoulders. But in reality, you're switching both. Try 3-gun. What is 3-gun? What is that? Can you get injured by having shells hit your face? I imagine they're probably really hot. Competition shooting. Why would I want to try... Wait, is that like a video game, or is that, you mean like in real life it's competition shooting? Why would I, a person who has never fired a gun before, want to do competition shooting? What? Just randomly gonna start competing in gun shooting? No, not interested. Because it's fun? No. Maybe for you, sure. You can decide what's fun for you, but for me, nah, not interested. Going to the Olympics. Well, it's not about Tarkov. I think they just mean like you'll understand how it works if you... I just wanted chat to describe it to me because I didn't understand how it worked, but with chat describing me, then I understand it. I don't need to do it.
Oh, good spawn.
In order to understand, I can imagine. My brain works most of the time for stuff like that.
This is my bag. And then here's yours. And there's some AP20s at the bottom of it.
Thank you. Oops. You look like you'd be in the military. Yeah, I hear that a lot. I actually... I don't know, I hear that a lot. I don't really know why. Okay.
It's gotta be a scav. There's no other reason that would be a person.
I don't really know why. All the people that I know that have been in the military are like 18-year-old testosterone-filled, like, Neanderthal boys, so... just complete meatheads. So I always feel like a little bit... I think because that's like my experience with military people is that then I feel kind of like I'm being insulted when someone says that to me. And I hear that a lot. And every time I'm like, that is not a compliment. That's not something that I want to hear.
Running.
Oh yeah, because I'm tagged and
There's
cursed.
Yeah, Scavin 2-story also
Okay.
that yelled at us.
I'm gonna go to elbow and pre-med.
Okay. The rest of this is clear unless one just spawns next to you.
Yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily like, oh, these, they weren't like bad guys either. Just they definitely had like a type, you know? I'm not saying like, oh, they were all idiots and I hated them and they sucked or whatever. This, oh, other walking? Maybe the scout. Yeah.
Another scav, yep.
Wait, what?
Хуйло!
Just flipping us off? What the hell?
That's rude.
Did you just close the door? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the safe
I
room
heard the metal
door?
door and I was like, wait. The fit physique. I like that you think that I'm fit. I appreciate that. I am very out of shape, but I'll take it, I suppose.
Oh, they're walking? Another scav.
They're after me. Wait.
They are after you. I'm center stairs.
Okay. I thought maybe I heard a metal step, but I'm not positive.
Okay. I went down to first again.
What am I hearing? Yeah, metal walking. You hear that?
No. I stopped moving.
That could actually be the stairs on the other building.
Oh. Maybe.
It is. Oh, I saw him in the
Okay.
window. Oh, shit. Did he see me? Oh, I got him. Okay,
Nice, let's
done.
go.
Open
Yeah,
fire.
I might actually heard
Poor guy.
something car side metal maybe? I know
Okay.
you're above me, but I felt like I heard a step on my level on my left.
Okay.
Like he's outside or something, maybe?
Okay. I'm still, yeah. I'm
But it
still
might
on
have
him.
just been that vertical, who knows? That vertical audio's wild.
Are you running, I guess, right?
First, yep.
Yeah. The car is here. I'm jumping to try and look outside. Well, I don't see anything.
Well, do we want to go get that guy? Wanna go loot him?
Sure. Can?
We can loot those
Yeah, we
safes
can hit
and
the
stuff.
safes.
I'm running up first.
Okay, I'm gonna come out car side, metal.
Okay. I'm running across from front door.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
scav, no,
see.
sir. Oh, sir. Rude. No. Okay, I'm in front door.
Okay, I'm going up the metal because that's where he was on second floor.
Okay.
Oh, close the door, please. Oh, there's a second guy! There's another guy! Second! I'm okay.
I came up the stairs.
Okay, he's on your left, I think. I'm not sure. I'm in a room, you won't see me. Fixing a bleed.
He's kitchen, yeah.
Okay.
Oh! I live. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I can try and throw a grenade if you're ready.
Yeah, I'm okay right now. Did she throw the nade?
He swung out at me. I'm downstairs again. I'm
Okay,
healing.
I'm watching from my side. Oh, that nade is right on me. Aw, I'm okay. We're good. I think he is on... I don't know where he is now.
Oh no, I'm out of grenades.
Okay. I'm just hitting a propital.
He's still in a room on the left.
Okay. I'm scared to peek it at the same time as her.
Нажали, парни! Еще немного!
If you're ready, I can bait run at him.
I don't know if that's a good idea,
Metal on 3-story.
because I don't know exactly where he is, and I'm worried we're gonna crossfire.
Oh no, I'm not even gonna get in the hallway. Is my point? Like I'm
Oh.
gonna run on the stairs. Like it sounds like I'm running in the hallway.
Okay.
Okay.
He peeked
Nothing. He
me.
didn't peek.
He did peek me from your side,
Oh, did
like
he?
the back side of the building, not 3-story side. I don't know what room he's in. I can't tell where the stairs are over there.
It's this room just past kitchen.
Oh, well then I shot at you. You said you weren't gonna get in the hallway.
I didn't get in the hallway. You wouldn't have seen me.
What? I definitely
I was
saw a
running up the-
person on the grass side of the hallway. So that's when I'm confused by what's happening. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run across the hallway to see if this guy has a different gun than a shotgun.
Okay, now he's still in that room.
Nice.
65 years.
This is a little level 8. It's me checking this gun. Oh, it's a BPO.
Hey, turn that shit off. I can't see you.
Okay, so it's the one next to the kitchen?
Yeah, it's this one with my flashlight on him right here. Just past.
Okay,
kitchen.
so that is you. I did shoot at you.
No, that's fine.
I'm
Probably
pushing
deserve
out.
it.
I think I don't have an aid, never mind. Oh, I'm dead. He was ready for that.
He's dead.
Nice.
Oh.
The car was there, by the way.
Aren't people so good with oh jeez.
I don't think it's them being good with it. I think it's just an easy gun to use. I mean, it's like the rate of fire is so fast, so.
You're right.
And I'm not wearing a helmet, so it's like.
Oh, there's that too, yeah.
I don't think it's that anyone's good with it. I think it's just easy mode. It's just too easy. It's the same thing with the Vector. Remember when the Vector was the meta too? That sucked. Yeah, you also don't have to worry about my kit because I finished my task, so.
Hooray! Is that all the shotgun tasks?
I think so.
We did Silent Caliber already, I believe. We did the scavs on Shoreline with a shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
You did the scavs on Woods with a shotgun.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm all good.
Wow.
Now just the SVD.
Hooray! Oh no. Oh no. I feel for you, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I like using the ump, don't get me wrong. It's just that it definitely feels like easy mode, because it's just hold left click, basically. How do you... Well, I think I've only survived once. Yeah, on customs. I need to survive twice more, but it doesn't, the rewards kind of don't really matter. I mean, I guess if I wanted to do it just for the XP, I suppose. I'd be down to run it again just to try to do more
Nice.
task stuff. Although I think I'm not going to use
I
this.
heard you were having
Hang on.
problems communicating with Nova. I think she may have found an old deodorant from your house's previous owner. And has a heavy accent.
Oh. God. I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. This I think I can buy now as well. Wow. Yeah, wow. Where is my alert? There we go. AnneMunition, thank you so much for the 45 months. Buckley, thank you for the 65. And True Callan, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you all. Welcome back. Man. Oops. See, I have so many mags. Oh god, everybody's running it.
Okay, made it out.
Nice. The Val was like 3 to 4. Yeah, and it's small, so it's lightweight. There's a lot of good, like, it has a lot of positives, that's for sure. I'm not surprised at all that everyone is using it. Because it definitely works. Watch me just get clapped instantly, too. Like, look how easy it is to use. Dies instantly. How many face covers? There we go. Oh, I need armor. Or we need to wear...
I have your backpack again, at least, and
Oh.
the rest of you is littered.
Okay. She has my backpack. I'm gonna wear and this one is in pretty bad shape, right? Yeah, it just has stuff in it.
Well, where to now? Do we want to keep doing customs, or you want to mix it up?
Yeah, let's run it back. This time without a shotgun.
Nice.
Okay, armored rig this time. Extra ammo, we got some grenades, we got snacks, she has my backpack. This does have a flashlight on it. Cool. This time I won't be tagged and cursed, which will be nice. Dies instantly to someone doing setup, I know. It's just, again, I had to do a left peek on that guy. Baz and I both didn't have any grenades, so otherwise I would have just naded him. I didn't have any. I think maybe I should have brought more ammo, but we'll see, I suppose. Like more loose ammo. Like the Val 3 to 4 wipes ago, and then the Vector. The Vector, like 2 wipes ago, was just everywhere. The Vector and the MP7. MP7 was king, though. It's just now it's harder to get the ammo. Tagged and cursed one effect, or are being tagged and being cursed separate. I mean, it's not actually a thing in the game. It's, I mean, kind of. It's not like an effect. It's not a... It's just what we describe it as, I guess. I don't know. Maybe, did it actually come from something in the game? I'm actually not sure now. This rig looks so small, like it's just not gonna protect anything, really. It only covers like 60% of my body. Or my torso, I guess. Like, this doesn't feel... Like, what if somebody shoots me right there? I'm dead. Or here, or here. Or on the sides, like... It's just not a good armor. Always heard you say the words together. It's just a phrase that people use. Oh, it is an option you can turn on. Interesting, I didn't know that. So it is like it's just the phrase that they use to describe it. I didn't know if it was actually something from the game or like just the community made it up, you know, to describe what was happening. Oops, I'm already on the right scene, my bad, sorry. Ah. Thank
There
you.
you go.
Alright, where would you like to go? Yeah, there's snakes in here.
Well,
Got kind of a weird spawn.
I need to find a pipe grip wrench and nippers. Why don't we go
USEC.
back towards USEC and loot some stuff?
Cool. Said pipe, grip, wrench, and nippers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whoa. Just lagged. Just wonder if anyone spawned here or not. Back door's closed.
Служивый!
God.
Это наша точка!
Jesus.
You okay?
Yeah. Scav. I'm at the back door of USEC. I'm going up the stairs.
Okay, I'm over by the extract, checking the stashes, and I'm gonna hit water room.
Yeah. Does that spawn open? I think it does. So I always close it. Pipe, grip, wrench, and nippers chat. Just hit reload by accident. See, that's why I'm like worried that I did not bring enough ammo for this because the goes through it so fast. What are they shooting at? Wow, there's some garbage in these rooms. So it's pretty bad. Were you outside?
Just a second ago, I
Okay.
ran to Dead Scout building.
Yeah. That's what I heard. These are the pliers. Not what she needs. Hey, look, another ump mag. I don't know what ammo that has, so I'm gonna take it out of my rig so that I don't reload it. Got some juice, though. Hey, a drill. Remember when those were like 100k or something insane because no one could find them? I know it was glowing. It was weird. Is that you running on metal now?
Yep, it is me.
Just checking.
I know it's silly, you can hear it all the way in the other building.
Yeah. And it's so clear and loud, too. Oh. Oh, that is not what I thought it was.
Okay, towards power building?
Yeah, I have just the, like, workshop thing to loot in here, and then I'm done.
Okay.
Man. Nada. None of the stuff she was looking for. Unfortunate. Maybe in here?
I'm out in the water tankers, out in front of USAC.
Okay. Did I loot this? Didn't. Raid's been okay. I haven't lived a lot. Oh god. Oh Nova, are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there. My bad. You okay? Hi.
What? It's fine.
Baz is just dying. Okay, I'm coming out of USEC. She was sitting, like, under my desk, right by my feet. Oh, weird. His armor doesn't have a texture. Weird. This guy's got an AK-105. No power.
No power yet. Sniper Scav is still up on the white tower.
Okay.
He's mad at something I don't think of.
Lots happening at Old Gas, sounds like.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, the stash is hit.
I presume by whoever is now at Old Gas, shooting scabs. What? Just a random S march there?
This weapon box isn't looted though? Weird.
That is weird. I'm hearing something outside, out back, running,
Okay, stop moving.
bushes, going to the front of our building. He's running past.
He's like by the pit or something.
Yeah, I don't know if he was just trying to run to leave.
Metal?
It's her running now. Oh, they're running?
Oh, it's a scab that's out here.
Okay. Who's got the shotgun that keeps blasting off? Something else is back here on this corner where I am.
Okay.
Again.
Do you want me to go out the front and look for it?
Probably, yeah. I don't think I want to peek out this door.
Okay.
Let's see behind me. Okay. There's something here.
Oh, I'm dead. He's right out at the fallen train car on the... You're right at the door, but left side of the train car.
Yeah.
Like under the bridge.
Oh, no. No way. I don't believe that. No, sir. I'm dead too. As soon as I went to shoot at him, my reticle is lined up on his head, and the first shot kicks straight up, and I can't shoot at him. What the fuck? He must have heard me inside. Fucking left peaks, dude. They're getting me today. That's crazy.
Dang, it took me too long to see him. He blended in so perfectly behind, like,
That really
the grass
sucked.
on the train
I
car.
had my reticle right on his head, and then when I shot, it was like, it went like that. Straight up. That's a bummer. Bummer. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Because he definitely was... I don't know. He knew where I was. He was prepared. Oops. Okay. Well, customs does not seem to be going well today. That just really sucked that my first shot got, like... I got aim punched out of an accurate shot. I was also kind of heavy. I should have dropped my bag, I think. Maybe that would have been the play. Where would you like to go?
It's a great question.
That wasn't lag, that's just the game. The game just aim punched me out of my accuracy.
I feel like I'm gonna regret it. I have a weekly to survive reserve, and I also have a daily to extract from D2 on reserve.
Okay.
Pain.
That just really sucks that I had the headshot lined up and couldn't even start shooting without my gun just going to the fucking moon. Not my favorite part of this game, that's for sure. Nova, what's wrong? It's not time for you to eat. It's almost time. You're right, but it's not quite time. This gun looks weird. What does weight do with your aim? That's a more complicated question than my brain has the capacity to answer right now. There's a lot of things. It's mostly just that I was too heavy to peek quickly. Although he was already holding the angle that I was gonna peek, so maybe that would not have mattered. I'm trying to get into the next raid, and I don't feel like my brain has the bandwidth to start answering a bunch of questions while I'm trying to do this. So I'm gonna try and do this quickly, and then like your weight affects like so many things in this game. It's mostly, like I said, I just couldn't move fast enough because I was heavy. So, okay, we're wearing an armored rig. I need a face cover. I've got, like, Nova meowing at me. I'm trying to, like, get my character kitted for the thing. She's doing weird shit. There's too much happening. Okay. Different keys. Okay. Face cover hides your face. Weight affects stamina. Stamina affects the endurance available to hold up a firearm. Yep. It was mostly just that I wanted to peek that corner faster, and because I was carrying a heavy backpack full of shit, I couldn't peek it quickly. And I also wasn't pre-medded, so I just a lot of things. Yeah, it's like your face will be super visible if you don't have a face cover. What is happening? Oh my god. But she goes under my monitor, which there's like 5 inches of space, and so she just like has to squish her body. It's time to feed her. She's gonna be upset this entire raid because I haven't fed her. It just, I was mostly frustrated that I had the headshot lined up and then the aim punch just sends my gun flying to the moon. And then I'm, like, can't hit my headshot because my arms have gone straight up for some reason. Not loving it. Not loving it. That's why the ump can be like, the ump and the vector can be so good because people will pre-fire as they step around corners like that, which maybe I should have done. I didn't realize he was just gonna stand in the middle of the doorway and hold the angle that I was looking at. Or the angle that I was moving to, I guess. Valiant, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm just confused why, like, the scabs were shooting at him, but he wasn't killing them, but they weren't killing him either. Oh. Do we want to go into night, or?
Let's go to King, actually.
Okay. flashlight.
Ooh, a power filter.
Neat.
Money.
Money, money, money.
Did you already finish? There's one that needs it kind of early in your hideout. Not solar, but there's another one I felt like that needed them.
I think all
Maybe
I need
it's
it
your
for is
Bitcoin?
solar.
I can't remember. Okay.
Oh, it's air filter, and that's what it is.
Air filters. That's what it is. Have you done those yet?
I haven't, but you can keep it. No worries.
Okay.
I'll get them. I'm not worried about it. I'm not trying to like speed run the game.
That's good. It's more
fine.
enjoyable when you don't.
Yeah.
I think I have a key for a room here somewhere? Oh, I do. It's this one. I don't know what's in here, but... Do you want to loot it?
Filing cabinets.
Oh. Is that it?
No, there's some magazines here. Oh, there's so many mags. Oops. Yeah, I don't want that. There's a gun rack, so maybe possibility for a gun to spawn. Oh, wee woo?
Yeah.
That is probably close to us then. I just hear Nova meowing like crazy. Meow meow. I don't know, I don't think I want to loot all the filing cabinets.
Sounds like you went into White Pawn.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, I didn't hear him get into our building.
Oh my god. I just killed a guy on the roof. He was just standing there.
Nice.
What the heck?
I didn't even see him.
I thought it was a light fixture on the corner. And then I'm glad that I looked at it because it was a person. I thought I actually...
Anything up at Dome yet either.
I thought it was a light fixture. Like, you know how the corners, sometimes they have those like spotlights? I thought that's what it was. And then I looked at it. I'm like, wait. It's a person. It's a dude. That is a person. Do you think he had a friend? He does have a friend. His friend's dead too. Wow.
Anne, are you just bullying these boys? What the heck? Dang.
He's just standing on the stairs. What are you doing?
I like how I don't know how I didn't see him. That's funny.
He's just standing there, looking around. I got a daily quest completed off that
Jeez.
too. Nova is pissed. She does not care. They're probably, yeah. I mean, Nova!
Do we think there's a third, or should we?
I don't know.
Yeet over there.
I don't know. One was on the roof and one was at the very top of the stairs inside. At the staircase close to us. So I'm looking for another one, but I don't see anyone else.
Okay.
We could try going over there, see if we can loot them, go up to Dome and then down. You have to extract out of D2?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a daily to survive on reserve with through D2 3 times, I think, and then I have a weekly that survive reserve 23 times. So, you know, just my
Any day now.
any day now. All right, let's go do it.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna pre-med like a smart chat.
You're so smart. Did I just hear a shot? Am I crazy? Nova is so upset. The faster I get out of this raid, the better. She's gonna start freaking out and chewing on stuff if I don't feed her soon. Running?
It might be below us.
Okay. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
Metal.
it's below.
Okay.
Below. He ran in a different hallway to the right. Still should be able to get out of here. This one. What is going on with it? Hello? Okay.
Too bad neither one of those were shooter-borne headshots, I think. They're too close to me. They're probably only like 50, 60 meters. Oh, well, here's one.
Okay.
Just gotta...
The door's closed to the roof.
Okay. Got a lot of grenades, jeez. Okay. Just gonna fraud my ears and take his.
Papa Dome still looks clear.
Okay.
Don't see any in the windows.
So I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit. Go up on the roof.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Don't
leave
see anything on the rocks.
this here in case I die.
I believe.
Hello? Did you have a friend? On the roof? There was one up here. Hi.
Kill him?
Yeah, I did. He was laying here. Anybody else?
Oh, you look so scared.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Was also frightened. Cheese, bandage. Don't want zeroed gazelle. I thought it was a body because he was just like laying down. This one doesn't have a backpack. That does not help me, buddy. You're crunching on glass, right?
Yeah, I'm in the bathroom looking up at Dom, sorry.
That's okay. I was just making sure that that was you. I want this rig instead of this one. It's behaving weird. There's a trooper here that I can't take. I'm gonna come back. Okay, I'm coming inside, and then I'm gonna go back up on the roof again, because one didn't have a backpack, and one just had a small backpack.
Okay.
So... there's that. Oh, and then... take my backpack. I'm gonna go get the... this guy had...
finish that room task you needed to?
Yep.
The one that didn't work. I couldn't remember. I know one didn't work, but I never remembered coming back.
Oh wait, can I take this maybe with this? If I do... oh no, we won't be able to because of the shape. It won't fit. Okay, we'll just leave it. That's fine. Looting is audible to other players, yeah. Okay, I'm coming back. So... let's see, I don't want that. I don't want that. This guy had M80s. And then this guy had a VPO. It was a nice idea to lay on the roof. Didn't work out, unfortunately. The other guy is a pilgrim. I know, I just don't want it. I don't want a pilgrim, it's too big. And then this backpack has the Vepr. I guess I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna do this. Nova. Meow meow. You're so funny. Okay, do you want, I got you a present.
A present? I like presents. As long as it's not bullets. This XP?
It's,
Oh, the gun! Oh, what? You don't want this?
no, that's okay. I have
These
two
are
other guns.
Okay.
You'll use it to protect me.
It's true. I do love the SRs. That's what I'm running right now,
Yep,
actually.
I know. So I'm giving you another one.
It's such a good gun. I was just telling chat, it's probably one of my favorites this wipe.
Yeah. Yeah, the single fires are kind of
The
king.
single fires feel really nice right now. Especially M80, because if people have level 4 armor,
Yeah.
it's going through it regardless.
It's meant for grabbing loot. Yeah, I could have. I don't know. It's fine.
Okay. Up the dome and then down, I guess?
Yeah.
I imagine. Oh, somebody's already hit D2. Interesting. They actually hit the door.
Yeah.
Hey!
I know. You're right, it is past time, officially. What? Oh no, Nova. Why do you jump on my desk just to squish under the monitor and then that's it? What are you doing? Don't knock stuff up. Leave that alone. I don't trust you. I'm ready.
Alright, let's do it.
It's like I already have, if I'm trying to carry 4 guns, I'm never gonna make it out of here. Oh god. So, Nova? No. No. Do not play with that. No. Oh, you're already out the back.
Yeah, I just jumped out now.
Okay. I'm slow. Heavy and slow. Oh boy.
Hi.
Monka.
An RPK, what a guy.
I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna be- oh wait. Did I choose a mule? Why was it red? Did you guys see that? Is it supposed to be red? It has a red band on it. That was weird. All the drugs. More drugs! Oh yeah, I thought I hit an adrenaline by accident, which would be weird because I don't usually carry adrenalines with me, but... It's like maybe I messed up somehow? These things never have anything in them. I'm so heavy. Only 53, but I feel slow. This doesn't go on here. There's nowhere to attach it.
Good?
Yeah, I was checking to see if I could move a flashlight from a different gun to this one, but I can't. I have leftover screws on my desk from the thing that I was installing yesterday that I talked about. And, of course, she was trying to mess with them.
Doors open all the way across.
Okay.
I don't see anything in that hallway though.
Toolboxes aren't open. Nova, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's wrong with you? She's like, I'm hungry. That's what's wrong with me. What do you think? I'm gonna see if this safe was looted back here, or if maybe they just went to the extract. You know, because these toolboxes aren't open.
Extractor.
Okay. Wow, it is so dark in here. Holy. There's like an intel spawn here, so I always want to double check that I don't miss it. I was trying to look for the things that she needs, but no dice. I'm running in.
Down here by the door.
Okay. Cool.
Nice raid. Kill them all.
We did it.
I was there for moral
Nova,
support.
stop. Stop it. My cat has been meowing at me so loud this entire raid because she wants to eat.
Yeah.
And so now she's literally just trying to find anything she can to disturb me. She's like chewing on everything. Stop it.
Oh,
Stop. Yeah, I knew it was like
Nova
60
sounds
meters.
like she could be a troublemaker.
If you take too long to feed her, that's the problem. Then she starts chewing on stuff and pushing stuff.
She's like, I'll show you.
Yeah,
I'll eat this cord.
she makes it impossible for you to ignore her. Okay.
Raid.
Well, I wish they had been a little bit further away from me, because that would have been really nice, but... She's gonna chew on that now. She's gotta chew on something. Find something to chew on. Okay, just gonna do that. I am gonna go run and feed her, and I will be right back.
Okay, sounds
BRB
good.
chat. Okay. Do you want to run that back?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay. Great. Snacks. Oops. Let's do it. Oh. I might sneeze. Whew. Bless up, Flower Ita. Thank you for the bits. Great Wordle tweet. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. I was a little bit worried someone was gonna look at it and be like, how dare you spoil the Wordle for me? And then I was gonna have to explain to them that that's clearly a fake Wordle. But... luckily, no. No one did that. It's like the way that the internet has evolved. I saw someone who tweeted about it recently. I think Laxing. Laxing was the one who tweeted about it. How just like everybody... everyone is like so quick to argue about like the smallest things these days, you know? And somebody responded to him and they put it in a really smart way that was like, it's kind of the byproduct of short form media and like short tweets and stuff like that. Like you can't put all the context into a single tweet, and so it has like trained us to extrapolate beyond what we're seeing, and sometimes to the detriment of what's actually, you know, happening. And I have experienced that a lot. And I see that, I mean, you see that with everything, you know? You see that with literally everything. Like, you could say just... you could give your personal opinion on something, and then all of a sudden you've got, like, 14 angry people telling you that you're wrong, and that, like, here's all the reasons that you're wrong, and all that stuff. It's really annoying. Somebody made a Twitter bot that responds to people about their Wordle results with tomorrow's word. Wait, really? Can you tell me what it is so that I can block them? Actually, no. I never really post about my Wordle results, except for the fake one that I did today. I play it all the time, every day. I love it. It's the first thing I do in the morning. I wake up and I'm just like, Wordle time. Or if I'm up at midnight, then I just do it then. And then I have nothing to look forward to for the rest of the day. It's really sad. Today's was actually really tough for me. I got kind of upset. It took me 5 guesses, or five lines or whatever. I was disappointed in myself. You could say puppies are cute, and someone would say, why do you hate cats? Yeah. I mean that, like, no kidding, you know? Say, and that's happened. Like, you say, I love dogs. And someone else will just be like, yeah, but cats are better. And you're like, what? I mean, I didn't say that they weren't also good. Be like, dogs actually are responsible for 4 deaths per year or something. And you're just like, oh, okay. I mean, there's just so much. It's tiring. It's not just tiring, it's exhausting. Wordle it's not an app actually, it's just a website that you go to. and it tracks your progress, I assume using cookies. Your kitty's space surgery went great. Nice. Good news. It's the same thing where if you, like, I could say that I'm cold. And people will be like, cold? In California? How cold is it really? Where I am, it's negative 17 degrees. Like, okay. No other human being can experience cold because you are cold, I guess. It's just exhausting. California cold is a lot different than other places. Also, like, who cares? Who cares where I'm from? If a human being says I'm cold, I could be standing in the middle of the Sahara Desert. If I say I'm cold, no one gives a shit if it's cold where you are too. Like, that's not the point. Well, what do we do here?
We could go up and loot dome and then come down.
Okay.
Come down and loot that. There still might be a spot up here though, be careful.
Yeah, just wanna get out of there.
I'm actually gonna close it just in case.
Okay. It's like, it's not important if whether or not where I am can, like, scientifically be considered cold is completely irrelevant. If I just say I'm cold, then your response to that should just be like, oh, like, okay. And that's it. Nothing else needs to be said. Like, alright, it sucks to be cold. Cool.
I'm gonna go into dome.
Okay. See, in the manual labor community, people get mad about people using tools to make work easier. I mean, that's like the same thing in video games too, right? If you don't play on ultra hardcore, insane difficulty setting, then you're a casual. People give me shit for playing with other people in Tarkov. Like, if you don't play solo, then you're not really playing, you know? It's like, or using the meta gun. Yeah, I was playing Battlefield and I was using the gun that literally everyone uses because it's the best gun, and people were mad at me for using it. Like, what? You're gonna be mad at me for using the most effective gear? Like, are you also gonna be mad at me for wearing good armor?
That's right in front of the garages.
Okay, I'm gonna run out toward you. You're outside, or?
Nope, I'm still in dome. I'm actually gonna go up the metal, maybe?
Oh, okay. I'm out front of them now then.
Okay. I was just looking towards the garages at nights because something.
Why
is
am I
happening
hopping
right
right now?
there. I just can't see it.
Yeah, I actually think it might be in this building. I hate this, like, uneven terrain thing where your character, like, jiggles a lot. It's really aggravating. I don't know where that is. Oh, I thought that was a person right there. It's not. Unfortunate. Oh, my stamina. People love to gatekeep. Ooh. There's a scav in the yard walking toward gas.
Interesting.
It's like not just gatekeep, but everybody has to one-up everyone else. For everything. Not just for being good at stuff either. For like suffering, you know? Like you can't be sad because other people are like more sad than you. You can't be hot because more people are hot than you. You can't be cold because more people are cold than you. It's like
Roof of white pawn in.
okay. White pawn. Oh, that's not what I was looking at.
He ate my headshot. No. He's right side of the door.
Okay.
He's so hurt. I hit him in the head.
Okay.
Oh, his helmet's
I'm gonna
so
push right to get a different angle on that door, hopefully.
Yeah, he's stuck up there
Right.
right now.
Why aren't you dying?
He has a very big helmet.
I'm upset. He was laying down and I shot him in the head and he just walked away. He moved to the right more.
Okay, I don't have arm stab. I'm trying to get a different angle here.
He's like in that middle section. There's too many trees and shit for me to see him. He was healing.
Yeah, I hit him
What the
a couple
fuck?
times.
He was laying down and I shot him in the head and he just... And I'm using BP. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna go up to this like grass spawn area back here. See if I can see over the trees maybe. He's gonna know that we're up at Dome is the thing, so I'm a little bit worried for my head. Oh my god, and I also can't get a good angle on it without the
Oh, I'm
trees.
dead. Oh, my heart.
Shit.
Oh, I never even saw it.
Okay. So somewhere far away, I guess, right?
I still think it's the same guy on the pond building.
Okay.
I hit M62.
And you were up in the dome.
I was up in the dome, tip top, yep.
What the fuck? I'm so annoyed that I shot him and he just walked away. Look at all this blood. Well, I could yoink her stuff and run down to D2 real quick. Before he... But I'm worried to lose him on the roof. Although I might have already lost him. It's possible that he already went down without us seeing. I'm really annoyed that he just didn't die to being shot like 6 times. Maybe he got inside, I don't know. Or he could be in this area and I just can't see him. He's just finishing healing, you know? Shit, I don't know. None of this is good. You were, like, in the dome, though, right?
Yeah, I was up on the corner by the door, closest to you.
Okay.
Kind of like behind those metal sheets that are on that back corner. I was trying to not be super obvious, but I guess I was.
Wait, did I pick up the backpack? No, I didn't. I did that thing again. I saw the backpack on her as I stood up. Oh, we're heavy. Oh, I didn't replace my, shit, I didn't replace my mule. This is not gonna work. Sounds like he might be fighting other people, though. I'm gonna try to ditch some of her stuff so that we don't have to... We're not gonna be so heavy. And in case we die.
If you need to, and you can ditch that rig, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just trying to find, like, little spots to hide things. Because it sounds like he might be fighting other people right now.
My mags probably, I believe, don't have anything of good ammo in them either. It's just M80s.
Okay. Oh, it's not a good spot. Not sure if I heard walking or not. Trying to decide if I want to get rid of her gun too. Could you stop that? Sure, yeah, that's great. Okay, I have completely ditched all your stuff just in case I die, and I'm gonna try to go down to D2.
Okay. Good luck, I believe.
It's possible that guy's gonna die to someone else even, and no one will even know that her body was there, but I would rather just ditch all her stuff in case I die going to D2. That really sucks. I don't know how that guy survived all of that. I don't feel like he should have been able to survive. I wonder how much combined damage we did to him. I also think that it's possible I saw him lean like right as I fired, and I wonder if by the time my bullet got there, like it was just enough distance that it hit where his head had been, so then it was his shoulder because he leaned like at the perfect exact moment to avoid that shot. But then I don't know, it's hard to tell at that range. It's just very annoying to me, the timing there. But shit happens. I was gonna do this. There's loot down here. I don't have a flashlight. Shit, I don't know if the power's on or not. I could try just going to the extract to see if anyone's hit power. I can't tell from... Like, we can't tell from here, right? I could try to just go in and see if it's open, and then if it's not, I have to go turn the power on. Usually people turn it on because, they're trying to get raiders, so... 2 DVD drives. We really needed 2. How many DVDs do you need to watch at once? The lights are... I don't know if these lights count for D2, is the thing. There's a relay on the ground. Loot just spawns on the ground in here? I mean, it's bright in here. Does that indicate that power is on? I guess we'll see when we get to the button and it'll be like, nope. No power. You can't open it. Wow. Sick loot. It's all fucking empty. Nice. I saw it flash red and I was like, oh no.
Nice job, way to live.
Hey, how much damage did you do that guy?
Only like 138 a body. I didn't top load my mag. It was all M80s, so that's why he lives through my headshot on him. He had like a fast MT with like a mandible.
If you did 130 to a body, I did 180. So
yeah, he probably got some heals off before you started shooting him though.
True.
That's what I get for not top loading my mags though. That's literally what it is. If I was top loaded there with M62 or M61, he's dead.
Yeah, I mean, I hit him 5 times with BP, so.
Yeah, the fall off is really, really bad right now.
Jesus.
So like M80 won't one tap at 100 meters up to level 4. It won't do it. So if they have a level 4 or better, it's not going anywhere.
That's really bad.
It's tough, yeah.
Okay, well, did you bring this Aquamari into the raid? Because it's not found in raid.
I did.
Okay, cool. Then I have that for you. And the Iskra, I guess, was probably yours.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
That was my snacks.
Cool. I have, a Salua, a Hemostat, and 2 mags.
Oh, you got mags.
Yeah. I don't have M61s though. Let's see.
Can you just bring me the stack of ammo from them? And I'll bring mags like top loaded this time correctly.
Okay, cool. Then I've got 40 M80s.
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, and this is your backpack too.
Oh, sweet. Mine. You got my tech too. Let's go.
Yeah. It's like, now in hindsight, I could have taken your stuff out, but you never know when there's going to be like one gremlin just sitting in D2 waiting, you know?
Yeah.
And I would rather just like, not have your stuff.
You or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's totally fine. Insurance is good. That's what it's there for.
I'll do that so that I can just drop my bag. Man, I can't believe I hit that guy 5 times. That's insane. 5 times. Still alive. Bummer. Big bummer. Don't need juice. No. Oh, replace mule. Good job, brain. Good job remembering things. Why do I have cheese? All good? Yeah. Maybe bring my own snacks? Okay. Oop. Again. Cool. You throw speculatory grenades into every room on your way to D2. It's just, the grenades are, it's hard to get them now because you can only have, like, you can only get 3 or 4 from Prepper. You used to be able to get, like, 8 or 10 of them or
I
something
can't
like
bite ears right now. I just have
You
loady
can't
wheels.
buy ears? Oh, which ears do you use?
I was trying to buy the XLs, but it's the flea market's not letting me buy anything.
I'm gonna see if I have any. I have a pair of XLs that I can bring to you.
Oh, I can't even move a Propital into my rig. I might have to restart actually.
Okay. That's not good. Have over 100 energy. Resting place 3, I think, yeah? Yeah, I think that's correct. I just upgraded that last night. Or yesterday. Got out of bed at all. Should we craft M61s? Since I can't buy them. It's 6 red gunpowder. That's crazy. Okay, where did it go? Water collector's still going. Yeah, it's this, I think. Maximum energy reserve plus 10 points. I can't believe you need 5 of these manuals. Oh, they're cheap now. They used to be like... Wait. It's from the TV. These
Okay,
used to
I was able buy
be,
ears and
like,
stuff
crazy
finally.
expensive. Okay. Why are they so cheap now? That's the TV. Don't worry, chat. Construct! Okay. That's this. Okay, so she bought ears, which means she doesn't need those ones.
Morning or evening? It's 5 a.m. What do you think?
Let's go evening. And we're not gonna stay for, like, the entire raid anyways, because you gotta go out D2.
Okay.
So... The raids have been... kind of okay. It's just that I was trying to do tasks this morning. I did get a nice 3-piece earlier, but... I'm really upset that I didn't get that guy on the roof, because I think that might have been a... That probably was going to be a shooter-born headshot if I got that one. And it sucks that I didn't. Did they nerf Lighthouse bad? I have no idea. If they nerf the loot on Lighthouse, then I think they should nerf the rogues as well. Like, if the loot's gonna be shit and not worth it for me to go there, then I don't want the rogues to be just one-tapping me from 400 meters. Seems really sparse. I have no idea. I have no idea. All right. I hope that guy goes up to Dome just to discover that your body is completely looted.
Yeah, heck he should have died. Dang. I'm really
Is
sad
that
I didn't
evil
have
of
the-
me?
I wasn't top loaded. The one time I go cheap, the one time some guy brings a juicer helmet.
Yep. Goes up there, he's like, oh yeah, that dude is juiced. Goes up there and there's just an empty body. Seeing rogues with hexes. I just don't go there. Because it's like, you can't just kill a rogue and take their loot. You have to kill every single one of them. And that to me is... It's just the reward isn't worth the risk, I think. Because especially, not only do you have to deal with all of the rogues, and the player scavs can just ignore them. Player scavs then are going to fight you for the loot. It's just too much. Oh.
I hate it.
Terrifying spawn. This is really just the worst spawn. I don't think that spawn should just even exist at all. It's horrible. I'm gonna run out of stam before I can even get to a building. That's unfortunate.
I actually am willing to bet it is blue harm.
Okay. Get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. Okay.
Oh, I hate
Okay,
that
this is
spawn.
my backpack. The attack 2 is yours. It has all your stuff in it. Yeah, that spawn is really awful. I hear running, sliding, bicycle, yeah. I looted those already.
Что это за хуйня?
Oh.
You feeling spicy?
I guess. Oh, snacks. I'm gonna med.
Running? He's in the yard.
Oh, he's right there. I just saw his arm.
Ну чё,
Didn't
пацанчики?
see him.
Ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне.
Well, that one's dead. That was just a regular scav. But there's still something rotating inside. I heard it just now.
Okay, I'm pre-medding.
Okay.
Oh man, this might be bad. Should we throw a grenade and see if they move and then run at them?
So we don't have to go in there. I could try and throw a grenade from the back. You know?
Oh man, I don't know. I feel like they're right here at this door. And
Yeah.
that's what concerns me.
Okay. Maybe I can throw one. I'll throw one out the window.
Валим в стороны!
Good. I only heard one.
Here's one, yeah. Alright, well, let's go for it. I believe
shot at from the other side.
There was a guard. I got him.
Okay. Something else shot at me from across the yard. I don't know what that was.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
That is a blue heart guard.
Okay. Oh, yep, it's hitting me. Oh god, what is that? Ow. It's a scav. He's yelling at me. Yeah.
Okay.
It's terrifying. I took my arm off.
Went to the stairs
Okay.
just to try and
I
see
am
if can get
terrified
another
right now.
blue
If I get
cross.
up, he's just gonna fucking blast me. I don't know exactly where he is either.
Блядь.
Oh. Oh my god, dude, why? Stop shooting me. Okay, I'm okay. My thorax, ow.
I'm scared you're gonna find other ones.
I'm okay right now. I'm in a room. He keeps shooting at me from the helicopter and I can't see him. I don't want to peek it. I'm sure it is another guard. It's just that I can't peek it. I'm injured and shit, so. I need to get to a different spot. Other than that front room right there, that sucks.
I'm gonna go up to 3rd.
Okay.
Maybe try and peek out at him there.
Okay.
I feel like I hear somebody walking on wood. It might have been you.
I'm walking on first. Not on wood though. I hear something else. On pawn side of the
Might hear
building?
me a little
Pawn.
bit.
Or above me on pawn side of the building.
Okay, killed one out front.
Okay.
There's another one. 2 more out front.
Okay.
1 more out front.
Okay.
Oh, that's Gluhar out front. He's out front on the right towards the white little
Oh, I see legs.
shack.
Shit. Peek me again. He's dead. I
was
think
Gluhar?
yeah, I think I have
That was Gluhar,
yep. Something in pawn maybe? But I'm not sure if I'm hearing you or pawn. Black pawn.
Ooh, something just shot at
Yeah.
me. Ah. Okay, I ran away. I
Okay.
am not moving now for a second. I'm gonna pack a mag.
Okay. Yeah, I think we have somebody else who's like hearing us shoot at them. I have so many snacks. Tasty snacks.
So I killed 2 guards outside. That was Gluhar. We killed 1 inside, and then I think 1 maybe on the back here. That's 4 guards. There might still be 2, and then we got players.
Yeah. Too bad I don't have the task to kill Gluhar, because I would have just been done with it, but...
Пацаны, окружаем его.
Oh.
Oh,
Is he
there's
coming
one in
in?
here? He yelled at me. He's 3rd floor, the other side, other stairs. Closer to pawn.
Pawn, yeah, okay.
The other pawn building.
I'm at the bottom of those stairs, so I'm probably gonna try to push it. I'm pushing it now.
Yeah, I don't see him. I don't know where he's at.
You're on 3rd? Or...
I'm on 3rd, but above the door we came in at.
Okay.
You won't see me.
Sir? I'm gonna throw a nade.
I'm looking down the hallway from this side.
Граната тут.
Oh. He's in there. Oh, I got him. Okay. Oh, underneath me, a flashlight? I just ran up. I think there was a flashlight, or that was the light that broke, maybe, from the grenade. Hang on. Double check. Oh, it's the light. It's the light from the grenade. That scared me.
Okay.
Okay, I'm on 3rd with you now.
Okay, so we might be missing at least 1 more guard, if not 2 more.
It's got
'Cause
2
I don't know
guns.
if the scav out back was a guard or a normal scav that I
Mhm.
killed.
Is that your jump?
Вон он, блядь. Ебать его.
Okay, so we're still missing 2 guard. Because the one out back was a normal scav. I was jumping to see him.
Okay, I think there might be one in this room.
Okay.
Or...
I'm in
Ну где
the
ты,
hallway.
где ты, а, сука?
Yeah, he's
Я
like
вижу.
right here. Like right here. He's not dead, not dead. Oh, sure, just come backward. That's a good idea. Okay. I'm gonna repack.
Okay.
Why did he walk backward?
We should should be just about all the way clear. I don't know what shot at me originally, though.
Yeah.
That's what kind of scares me. Probably a player dome or something.
Yeah, it sucks that Gluhar was outside. There's no way I'm gonna be able to loot him. He just... Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. So when you have the task that you never see him or he's dead, yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Hi, Fishcam. No worries.
Was that you walking on wood?
I was, yeah. I'm in the hallway now.
I'm gonna go down the stairs to first and see if I can
Okay.
snag that that first one I killed. That was inside here.
Okay.
Ricochets towards night.
I don't really want this gun. I also just don't want player scavs to pick it up, is my problem right now.
Are you on first?
I'm on, no, third on wood.
I mean, burn is that good?
I don't know. What the fuck am I looking at? Is that the hermetic hill and it's just the rendering is terrible?
That was you moving just now
Yeah.
on wood, right? Okay, I am hearing you. Wow.
Yeah.
It's crazy I can hear you from so far.
Check out the towers. The concrete isn't rendering, yeah. It's super weird. This is a regular scav. He's just hanging out with the big boys.
Did we loot both of them in here that we got? Or I don't know how many we killed in here.
I got the one at third, you got the one on the first floor, and then this other one was just a regular scav, actually. The last one that, like, backed out of the room.
Okay, I kind of suggest we either go down into the basement into another pond and like clear that way, or run across to the pond and clear.
Yeah. It's not a good spot for
Because
that.
I have a feeling a player shot at me while we were fighting Gluhar there.
Yeah. Oh, plane time.
Oh no.
I hate how this whole back area is, like, exposed to that. I feel like I'm just gonna get shot at or, like, sniped instantly. Where did it drop it? Must be on this side of the building.
Okay.
That must have dropped over here.
Would you like to go down into the other building, or just run across by the gazebo on the left, or go to med
I
building
think
on
down,
the right?
probably, because of the whatever that shot at us.
Okay.
On first now.
Okay, I'm on first now as well.
Oh, we can't go down from here, though. We have to go across.
You can.
What? Oh, you mean out the back. Oh, okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I feel like this is gonna hurt my legs. A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit. wants
Okay.
the juice.
Want the juice.
I thought I heard walking on the right.
Okay, this shovel handle was peeking over the box, and I thought that was somebody
Oh.
with like a gun on their back.
Yeah.
And I kind of have a little panic attack.
I feel like they do that on purpose in this game sometimes, you know?
Agree. Going up.
Yeah, there's
See
like
anything on first? Maybe
bushes
go
and
up
stumps
kinda
and everything
look out
that-
windows,
okay.
see if
They
we
all
can
look
catch anyone.
like people at a distance, especially because the rendering
I
is
don't believe
weird.
This is supposed to be open. Yeah,
Okay.
this is a locked room.
Okay.
Player was in here somewhere.
Going up to third. I'm gonna get rid of this gun. I don't want to carry it around. I don't want that gun. I just don't feel like carrying it. Oh,
Oh. What's up?
I just killed a guy by the... He was looting the airdrop. It's behind school.
Oh, is it really? Oh no.
Yeah. Was that far enough?
Lighting is really
Yes!
bad. for the
Shooter
other
born.
content.
Hell yeah.
Was it? Hell
Yep.
yeah, let's go.
More people go loot it. Don't worry about the dead body that's there. It's just he had a stroke.
It's totally safe. Everything's safe.
Shooter born. Yeah. 2 more.
I want us to be able to lose blue heart, but I'm scared.
Hmm.
Honestly, the play for him might be to go to King, and then you can run out the front, first floor door King. Use that white shack thing as cover.
Oops. Why did I hit unload? Yeah, I'm really anxious about trying to loot glue heart. It seems like a really terrifying idea.
But he might have a red key card in.
Oh.
Oh, this lighting's so bad. I can't see into the other pawn. So we either have to go to the other pawn and clear it, or go to the other, or go to King.
Yeah. Okay.
I can leave you there to watch the drop for a minute. If you want, that's fine too. Listen, I'll bring you glue heart stuff.
No. We'll go together.
It'll be great.
Ducks fly
But
together.
The shooter-born opportunity.
I'll get more. Like I said, we're not speed running. We're just
gaming.
gaming.
I'll
Okay.
rush it.
Oh, I don't hear that.
Towards gas.
That looked like a person.
Maybe we lose. It's a little ways away. I'm down on first floor by the stairs.
Okay. I'll come down then.
Okay. Alright, going all the way down to the basement.
Okay.
Mark room's been hit. You know it's hit D2, which makes me concerned.
Yep. It's so dark down here. Oh.
Oh, I don't believe D2 power is on, actually. I might run and hit it on before we go up to this other pawn.
Okay. I want to ask her if she needs nippers still, but I'll just pick them up. See if raiders spawn too.
Turning on power.
Okay. Do you still need nippers?
I do.
Okay, I found some.
It's for my daily. Sweet.
Don't hear any raiders. I was really worried I wasn't gonna kill that guy at the airdrop because I went to shoot at him and he laid down. And then he struggled to get up, I think, fast enough. I was really worried he was just gonna get up and then I wasn't gonna be able to kill him.
This door's not supposed to be open.
I think he was just in the, like, animation of looting. Can't go that way.
Going up the stairs.
Raids have been pretty good today.
Didn't see anything on first.
Good and bad. I completed setup today, so that's nice. We got that out of the way finally. And we killed Gluhar out there somewhere. Where was he?
Oh, there's a pile of trash that looked like a head poking out. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Wait.
I'm not on edge.
There's a scab by the helicopter, left side of the helicopter. It's going around the front now.
It's not ideal because that scab could pick up one of the guard guns.
Yeah.
Don't see him. He might have went into the other pond or the school.
Yeah, he was backing up towards school. That sucks. Timing that was unlucky.
He's right side.
Oh, yep. I'm stuck.
Oh my. There's two. So one's up like in above drop down or something.
Okay. Other one went in the door. That's not a person. Okay. I don't know where they all ended up. Now we're gonna have to just fight AI scavs for loot. Cool.
There's one guard left. It's
Okay.
at the front. By drop down.
Okay. Oh, that's probably what I saw then.
I don't know where my bullets are going.
He's dead?
Thank you. I could not hit my shot apparently.
There was a regular scab that went in the right door. He had like the fishing hat, you know?
Okay, yep.
And I hit him, so he might just bleed out, but I don't see him anywhere.
Okay, I'm gonna pack a mag real quick and then take
Okay.
another look at Dome and then we'll see about me zooming out there and looting stuff.
Well, I'm gonna try to loot Gluhar, and if I die, I die. It's okay. Well, because your task is to survive, so I mean, unless you just want to, you know, come along for the memories, but
Always, and we always have great memories. Except the memory where I shot you. That's not a good memory.
The way you said that was so funny.
I feel so bad.
I mean, I think I've
want you to
TK'd you
win.
like
I'll
3
sacrifice
times in the
myself.
past like 2 weeks or something, so I'm actually kind of glad you TK'd me because it evens out, you know? It's not just me always doing it.
I see.
I feel a little bit better.
Okay.
So I can't tell if that one is Gluhar. Or he was by the front of the
Gluhar
truck.
Is, if you have my stream up, he's right there next to
Oh,
the
he's
little
over
monster.
there. Okay. Because there's a guard in the middle.
There's 2 guards by the truck
Ah,
there.
okay.
I killed those 2 there, and then I just couldn't kill the Gluhar.
Okay.
So the play
The
might be
Gluhar.
to come towards this door, run out the front, and use the like
Yeah.
vans and things as cover. I'm just concerned about still what shot me. Might have been Dome, but I haven't seen anything up there.
Yeah. Maybe they gave up and they just left.
Maybe.
Or maybe they're camping Gluhar's body. Who knows?
Who knows?
One or the
We'll
other.
find out.
We'll find out. It's gonna be really fun. I can't wait. Hooray.
Am ready to try and protect
Okay.
the best of my abilities.
So I'm just gonna run out to Gluhar's body. Okay, you're watching from there.
Okay.
Cool.
Mhm.
Please nobody be in King. shit, of course I can't pick it up because I'm wearing this thing. Let's do the... I actually can't. I don't know how to do that. Do this, I guess. Okay.
Ляг, сдохни там, пидор!
I got scared. I think there's another one coming at you now.
I am
Oh,
good.
no.
I am inside.
Nice.
He had an Ash 12, and he did have a labs card, which I need found in raid for a task, so...
Nice. Perfect, perfect. Now it's my turn to go loot the other 2 guards?
Yeah.
Yeah. Question mark.
Question mark?
Unless you're feeling extra brave to just do laps, but I don't think that's the case. I'll go do it.
I can do laps.
I'm a big girl, Chad. I got this. I'm not concerned.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
No!
AI scavs over on the right. I don't know what's shooting them, or if they're just shooting at you.
They're shooting at me.
Okay. He's dead.
Oh!
Oh, you're getting shot from King.
Ah!
I can't see it. Or Bishop.
I think it's school.
School. No. No, it's definitely, it's coming from the left. I see it. I can see the tracers. It's coming from Bishop.
Bishop. Okay.
Yeah, the, like, med building or whatever, right? Train's here.
Okay, ready? I'm gonna run back.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see them at all. They're, like, on the roof or in the windows or something. Your footsteps sound so heavy.
Okay.
Okay, I'm glad you
I
survived.
picked up an armor Sega. Okay.
Okay.
Got my leg out. Rude. Didn't even get to loot the pockets.
Yeah.
What if there was stuff in the pockets, sir?
Like-
Conveniently, I have brand new armor though. Hooray.
Yay. It's like grenades and a half-used IFAK.
Upstairs.
Okay.
I need to staple my leg now.
Okay. I vote we just go down and try to get one of your D2 extracts out of the way.
I agree. Guards aren't worth it that much. We already got
Yeah.
glucose, so. Okay, let's do it. You want to go up to Dome and then down, or down from here?
We can just go down from here.
Okay.
We were already down there. You're leaving this thing you dropped? Oh yeah, because you picked up new
It's
stuff.
a rig. I can get it out.
Cool. What the? Oh, and the Saiga. There's just like the Saiga upside down on the stairs. If anyone's trying to follow us, there's a breadcrumb trail of loot.
Yeah, I didn't really want the gun. I just wanted the attachment.
Yeah.
People have been sitting up on this thing. again.
What?
Yeah. So
Huh?
just check when you come down here.
How do you get up there? What the hell?
You jump on
the
the railing, the
box?
box, the door, and then across.
Dang. People are so annoying. Come on, are
They
you
got the
kidding? Like,
strength to get up there again.
that's so annoying. They're just the worst. Yeah, no one's gonna touch that airdrop for sure. Probably some player scavs, you know. I think, because they'll be brave. They'll go
Doors
for it.
open.
Okay. weird.
open at the other end.
And no one's hit D2 either.
Ready?
Ready? It's closed across.
No one
weird.
shot at me.
I'm letting her get a bit further in there before I try to
This
push.
first room's clear.
Before I try and push behind her. Remember that guy that like chased us into D2?
Yeah.
He must have been so annoyed because I close all the doors behind me when I go through here. God damn it, all the doors are closed.
That's so good though.
Well, yeah. Yeah, exactly for people like that. You
For
psycho.
that, and then like just knowing if anyone's been down here.
Yeah. Eight bodies and one dude either DC'd or banned mid-raid. What the? Neat. If only I had the task to go Gluhar. So sad. What? There's motion here. If only I had the kill Gluhar task.
Oh, I know, right?
So sad. So disappointing. Oh, that's the guy out by the box. Oh no, I won't. Wait, maybe it'll tell me my longest shot, I guess.
Oh, I guess we should have made a loop to loot your buddy, huh?
No.
You're a shooter born, so you get the...
That's okay. My longest shot was 105, so I assume that was him.
Yep.
He
Nice,
didn't have a
perfect.
helmet or anything, so...
So he might not have been juiced at
Yeah.
all.
No, I'm sure that he wasn't. Like, default USEC clothing, I think?
Nice.
Hey Ann and chat. You're all great and cool.
The +1 to shooter born is better than any of the loot he would have had, I think.
Probably. Nice.
Ooh.
Well, I need one more with D2, but we can
Stash
mix up
space.
maps and come back to that if you'd like.
Oh no, let's run it again.
Okay.
It's not been too much of a disaster.
Nice.
-12 is... I just don't care. I just decided. Get rid of it. This guy... 48. All right. Picked up a lot of grenades. I guess Gluhar had a lot of grenades. I'm gonna just wear this rig since I've already got it on. Why not? Top up that. This will bring our half-used IFAKs. And just put that there. I don't know. That we gotta turn in to Jaeger, I believe. Okay. And what else? Snacks? Repair armor. Okay. I'm ready. One more. She needs one more D2 extract for that task. Oh, I needed to kill players, and I got that one done, so I'm gonna turn that in for you. Good work, my friend. 500 euros. Great. Thanks. Oops, I need those. Those are my snacks. I keep putting them away, but I actually need them. Alright, now we're ready. Now we're ready. Your weekly was kill 15 scavs with F1 nades. That's not bad, right? Just bring a bunch of F1 nades and throw them at every scav you see. The hard part with that is that scavs, when they see a nade, tend to just wildly run everywhere. So then it's just like trying to chase them with grenades. Like, stop running. Went to Shoreline and threw them at sniper scavs. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because they're kind of like trapped in their position. They can't go too far. I don't think I wouldn't think to do that, but that is the smart play. So, like, the ones on the power roof, like, those guys are just trapped up there. That sucks. They don't have anywhere to go. There's no stairs for them to get down. Ooh. Uh-oh. I wonder when they'll fix the drum machine. Tarkov drum machine. Every time they have a patch, I keep thinking they're gonna fix it, and they just never do. This game is addicting. Yeah. When I first started playing, I was just on all the time, like checking my stash, cleaning my hideout, or cleaning my stash, dealing with my hideout stuff all the time. I was obsessed. When did I start playing? 4 wipes ago? July last year?
Oh, I don't like this one.
Is there a loot in here? Not any good loot, I guess. Wait, where are we? Oh. Last year? Oh. Was it 2020? Wait. Dude, the whole year has
Hello,
passed.
Anne and
What the
chat.
fuck?
Hope you are well. No pasta this month, just 777,777,777,777 and jam.
You got it. Yeah. 2021 just didn't really exist, I think, for anyone. Was it this building that I found a GPU just like sitting next to the window? I think it was. Or
Ricochet over by.
I think it was the other night building actually.
Maybe? Or train or something?
Okay.
Unsure.
Juice. Food. Cigarettes. Ew. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm scared I'm gonna get sniped. Nobody snipe me. Sniper, no sniping. Uh-oh, I tried to lay down. Didn't work. Where was that from?
Oh, stone. He's up on top. Left side by the sandbags.
Oh, I see him right side? Running left
Oh,
now?
there's two. Okay, well, so one's up on the tip top, one's up on the bottom platform.
Okay.
Behind that metal sheet.
Okay. Top one just ran down. Oh, you just nailed him! Oh! Oh, damn. Okay, his friend was in dome and he ran back and down,
Right,
so
yeah?
yeah. Yeah, he's going around now. I don't see him now. I guess
Is he
he's
still
laying
on
down.
the tippy top?
No, no, no. He's on his friend's body.
Oh, I don't have the arm stamp. It's 200.
Okay. He's probably grabbing his friend's stuff right now. I bet he's gonna just try to run for it.
Oh, I don't have the ammo. Or not the ammo, the arm stamp.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not
So
looking anymore.
dumb.
I have 0 arm stamp.
Okay. Yeah, he just ran around the back of the dome.
Dang. That was a nice shot. I'm sad.
That was a really nice shot.
I wish he just left his body.
Nah, of course. He's probably just gonna... He might even have Red Rebel.
Red Rebel,
He'll either go
probably.
down to D2 and get out real quick, or...
Or Red Rebel.
Yeah. He'll be gone
Alright, well,
before
we can
go
forget
to that.
about him.
Yeah.
Let's run across to the other night.
That was a really nice shot.
Something's out the front here? Wait. Just walked in?
Not me, I'm on third.
To scav.
Okay.
What? Okay, I don't want to talk about it. He's dead. I'm just struggling. I can hit that shot, but a kill on the scout point blank can't do it. Unbelievable.
You should see that from my perspective. That was great. Oh man. Franchise, thanks for the 38 months.
One tap. The
Jimbo
guy
and
200 meters
Doritos.
away, by the way.
Vice. Thank you for the resubs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Oh man. Okay, let's get out of here.
Oh, I forgot to change this. No. I think I have morphines though. I do actually. We're running
Doesn't
across.
peek that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna pre-med.
Okay. How long does the morphine last? 300 seconds, I guess.
Okay. Don't like that door by the
Nice.
stairs. I'm going up to a second.
And look.
Something might be here. I think I might have just heard you actually. I think I heard that jacket close. Did you load a jacket?
No. I picked up a
What?
can of condensed milk and that was it.
Oh, that was probably it. I'm up on third. It's empty.
Oh, that was really nice. That's such a nice shot. Holy shit. I'm glad she got that. Oh, it was this building. I remember because I was looking. Yeah, it was right there. There's a GPU spawn there that I was looking over at nights. Now I remember. Now I remember. There's a motor. Do I feel like taking a motor? Can sell it. You're walking. Oh, yeah, there's a scav. I just went right to the left in front of the other night building.
Okay.
Oh, I hit him, but he ran. I realized belatedly that I'm still zeroed for 100 or for 200. So I tried to adjust down, but didn't work.
I'm coming down.
Okay, still on first.
Double check I don't have this key on. Second here. Yeah, no, I don't.
I don't even know what keys I have. I have like keys for reserve, but I don't know where they go.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I know where some of them go, and I don't know where a lot of them go.
Use this one second. I'm gonna check, see if I have it. Is it this one close
Okay.
to the door or close to the stairs?
No, the far last
No,
door
I
on
don't have
the
this one.
end. Yeah, I can never remember which is which on reserve, just because I never play it, and I don't
Yeah.
particularly care to like play diluted a lot, so I never really learned them, to
Mm-hmm.
be honest. Okay. King and then down, I guess?
Mhm.
Already searches?
No.
Junk.
Ah. I always go in here to look for loot, and there's never anything in here. I don't know why I do that. Why do I even bother?
This looks around through.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no like toolboxes or anything. It's just a bunch of crap. RBMPXX are the night building ones. Okay, so I have one.
Oh, not the metal.
Okay. RBMP 22. I just don't know where that is, but. Whoa. Lost some frames. I know that ORB1 is inside of White Pond. And then I have RBAO, and I don't know what that one is. Guard Barracks Armories. No idea.
All these doors are open.
I have to sneeze again. Bless up. Oh. I went in the room and she left the room. I don't know where I'm going. Are we going down? I guess she's just looking around. Just seeing what she sees.
Cool. Some sort of sound. Jumping. He just dropped out of drop down. He's running outside.
Oh,
The
yeah, I
corner?
just barely saw him.
Dead.
Nice. I saw his shadow, but I have a terrible
Sorry,
angle
friend,
for that.
was unfortunate timing for you.
This is my jump. Oh. I don't know what Baz wants to do here.
We could go grab him, go in the kitchen, and then go down from there.
Like out the back of school, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Down the stairs. The great doors open. Oh, this isn't completed? Stuff on the floor.
I'm lost. I don't remember. Oh, he was a. Oh, ricochets?
Sounds
Wait.
like
The pawn building?
white. Oh,
Whichever one's on our far right. Can't remember.
yeah. Oh, this cab by night stuck out
Mm-hmm.
on me.
Yeah, I saw him. Sir? Ugh, of course I can't see him from here.
My first floor is empty. Going upstairs real quick. Also empty.
Need another copy, I think.
Here we go. No bully, no bully, no bully. Huh. What? Inside school?
Okay. Out the back, ran out the back. Son of a bitch. I shot him and he ran back in there to heal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. Oops. Damn it. I didn't realize, I hesitated for a second because I thought that Baz was maybe the person running out, and then it was that guy. Yeah, that sucks. I did not do a good protect. Well, he's gonna be kind of stuck in there, but he's got an ump or something, I think, or like a vector. It was very fast firing. He can jump out the front. Or can he jump out the back? Or can he go downstairs there? Can he go downstairs from that room? The kitchen?
Yes, he can.
Okay.
Yep.
Hmm. Well, what do I do then? Yeah, he can go under. He was, I mean, I assume that was his friend and he was camping the body, maybe. So I'm trying to decide if I push that way or under. Does this connect to that side? I don't know this side of the underground very well. Which means I could come up underneath him. I just don't know how that works. I don't know. I kind of want to just run straight across where I know where I am. I heard something on my right. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what I heard on my right. I don't like this. I don't like any of this right now. Aw. He could be fucking anywhere. He's disappeared. Wood in school. Slow walking too. I think that might be him. Yeah, I think he went into school. Or that's a player's game.
Dude. Bro, in the other building, cafeteria building, I believe.
What? Oh,
Yo, bro.
he's trying to wipe at me. I don't know if that's him or if that's like a player's scav though.
I don't know.
Oh. I hear a lot of jumping and things. I'm confused. Running? It's a scav. One went up the sign. Well, he's getting shot from Bishop or King. I think maybe the guy that killed Baz and I think we switched places, and I think he went... And I think these are player scavs in school. I think... that's my guess. I think we swapped places, because he was trying to flank me. Or... not. Was he getting shot from there? Oh, I'm pretty sure it was there. There's only 18 minutes left is the thing. But I think he went on that side. I just don't know. Because he definitely waited in here for her to go loot the body. And I'm worried that he's doing the same thing with me now. Or he's just waiting. He's gonna sit in there and like look from the windows, I guess. Well, it's been nice chat.
My backpack was kind of full. Did you try and loot my body just in case you're trying to do a zoom in one?
Okay.
But it was with the other guy's stuff.
Yeah. What is that sound? Holy. Could go below. I don't know how to do that. I'm worried about trying to go below. That I'm just gonna get lost, and then it'll be a waste of time, you know? Or that he'll come to get her loot while I'm gone. There's a lot of stuff going on that I don't understand. Okay, so that goes out the back of school. Which one goes up into... This is the back of school. Yeah, the alarm is really loud. See, like, I don't know how to get to where I want to go using this right now. I think he's just sitting in Bishop. I don't like it down here. I don't feel confident. about where I am. I think I just want to try to run across. But I also think there's still somebody in my building. There's just a lot of people sitting here. Oh, I just saw him. Just saw you. I fucking knew it. I knew you were gonna go up there. Come on. Got him. I still think there's somebody in that building though. In school. But this is the one that killed Baz. Called it. I knew exactly. I knew he was gonna go underground and flank me. And he was shooting into school, so I think these are like either players or player scavs. I have no idea.
That's who got me. Yeah, get him, man. Teach him a lesson. The other guy's a very similar kid, very juice, so you can later me if you need as well.
Oh no, the ears, why? The face shield. Oh, I should take his backpack, it's bigger than mine. Can you stop that, please? Is it gonna just do that forever now until... My hands are shaking. Okay. My problem is all the player scavs that are, I think, hiding out over here. By school. In school, maybe, even. Oh my god, that popped in and I got so scared that somebody was like standing up. And there was another shot from somewhere else too, wasn't there? Damn, I don't like this at all. So I would love for my character to stop making that noise. Maybe one is friendly. Yeah, that'll be the day. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to D2 because the wee woo's over. I have 10 minutes. Oh god. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get all this stuff out either. Search faster, you're so slow. Oh, she had a bastion with a thing on it. Should wear that instead. Oh shit, Baz. Oh no. Oh no, there's too much. Oh, there's not enough time for this. I just threw a diary away. That's fine. We're panicking. We're panicking. We're just panicking. Everybody's panicking. You're panicking. I'm panicking. Everybody's panicking, chat. That. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna have to throw some of her stuff away. Please run. Please run. Please. Please. God. Terrible. Scared. Okay. We're fine. I have 9 minutes. Okay. There's my helmet. Goodbye. Magazines. I'm actually just like full panic right now. Another helmet. Wood. That's in King, I think. You know what? Oh boy, okay. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Wait. How do I get under... Am I crazy? No, here's the room. This is the room, and then it goes this way. Okay.
Nice.
And 7 and cool 1 more month.
Did we go through D2 this time? Did we hit power?
I
Oh no, there's someone down here. Oh no, no, no.
think so.
Please go away. Well, it's on.
Nice.
I run so slow. I don't have time to deal with whatever that was. I think that was an AI scav or a player scav. I don't know. They didn't chase me, so... Oh god. Goodbye, train. I saw that pop in too. This texture popped in and I thought it was a person. I mean, people, I don't put it past people to not camp this late into the raid. Because they have all the time in the world to leave. They're already at the extract. All they have to do is wait for the door to open. catch the desperate thick boys like me trying to get out. Not looted at all. Power is thrown. It's right there. Yeah, you don't. There's no worries. You just leave. Okay. Jeez. Goodness gracious, let me out. I wish I could close the door once I'm inside. Just don't open all the way, just close. Get out. Okay. I'm out.
Nice job. Way to get that guy.
Yeah, I wish that I saw him like come out the door and I shot him, but
The audio sounded so bad for me. It sounded like he was like in school and like up to my left. Like it didn't sound like he was right there. So I just didn't have time to react to actually do that.
I was level 51.
Yeah, his buddy was level 48.
Those are
Juicers.
some gamers.
Nice job. Teach him.
Those
And
are some
we also don't have to go
gamers.
back to reserve for my daily because I kind of did a little zoomy run while you were doing
Oh,
that.
nice. Perfect.
So we can
Shoot
go
the switch,
wherever
yeah.
you want. Where does your heart tell you to go? Because I know it's not reserve. I really hope it's not reserve.
Yeah, I mean, it's been okay for me. I was getting some loot out of there.
I mean, I do have a weekly to survive there a bazillion times.
Yeah.
20 more times. That's it. Easy. Yeah. We could do woods, and I could check the tech crates for the wrench I need. We
Oh
could
yeah,
look
like
for
the
Sturman.
USEC camp. Let's do that. I got your SR-25 out.
Oh, hooray. Did you grab that other guy? Like, he had a P90 and a nice armored rig. It was
I
like a level
grabbed
5
the
armored rig.
armored rig, yeah. I did not grab
Okay.
the P90 because I just didn't have space. And I was
That's fine.
kind of panicking.
I just knew he had a level 5, and I was like, we shouldn't leave that.
Yeah.
He's got the juice.
Oh, and I have other stuff for you too. If you want, I can bring you. I got the guy that I killed also had an armored rig, so I can bring you the other one with your stuff
no.
in it.
Mm-mm.
'Cause she says, mm-mm.
You killed him. You take it.
No, because I have two. I have one from the guy that I killed, and I have one from the guy that you killed.
But you lived. You keep it. You keep it.
Fine. Okay. Well, this is your backpack. The attack too,
Okay.
because I did not have enough, big enough backpack. So I will bring your SR-25. I have your Bastion with the slap plate on it. Your
Oh, hooray.
Excels. Is this your 7 out of 15 serve kit?
Yes? Question mark?
Okay, I will bring that to you. What else was hers? Your Aquamari again.
Listen.
Your snacks. Okay,
maybe
so-
because we don't eat them is the reason why I'm dying. Maybe I gotta get into my snacks. Pack
Yeah.
snacks make you perform better, right?
Yeah.
Give you that energy to go zooming at the boys.
I know
If
that
only I could hear the correct audio, it would be sick.
I know that this mag is hers. Okay, so I have backpack, gun, one mag in that has, I'm gonna put the full one in here, and then you've got one mag out that's 17 of 20, and I just don't have M61s.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Helmet, ears, serve kit, and your snacks. And then I have to try and figure out
So
myself.
I need grenades, meds, rig armor. Okay,
Rig armor.
thank
yeah.
you.
I can't do anything. I feel paralyzed. My stash is so full. I feel I'm just paralyzed right now looking at this. Like, what do I do? Okay, first step, probably not gonna use that M4 on woods. Damn, only 40 vertical recoil. This is a nice build. Thank you, sir. I Appreciate it. Okay, so we'll put away these mags because we're not gonna use that. This is her gun. If we're going woods...
Do you want me to bring you a backpack?
Sure. I mean, I have backpacks. I can do it. I got it.
Okay,
I
I
believe.
just don't know if you didn't want one.
I'm just... No, I'm just a little bit overwhelmed by my stash right now, so...
In a in a good way though?
Yeah,
like,
there's a lot of stuff, so I feel like I'm struggling to move things around because I'm just not sure what to
from
move.
Success.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I feel that though. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't know what to
So
sell.
this is
I need,
mine.
like all this. What
This
do
will be
you mean?
hers.
Like, my stash is full. What do I sell?
And I need a gun. I might run this SKS. Because it's here, and it's already put together, and it takes away some of the decision making from me. Do I have more SKS mags? No. I'm actually, it's Panic at the Disco, but the disco is my stash. Everything is fine. Okay, change this out as well. I'm really happy that I predicted what that guy was doing. Also, I think the player scavs helped me there. It wasn't just me, it was also that there were player scavs in that building, and he started shooting them. Okay, so then snacks for me. And... I don't know if I want to bring a whole Aquamari. This doesn't have my ZB14 key. This one does. Money for the car. Oh god. Man, I am just totally on the ball right now. Okay, spare ammo. I have the right key. The single key that I need. I actually might switch the sight out on this if I have a... If I just have like a Valde sitting around, because I don't think the hammer is gonna be a good idea for this map. The sight picture on long range shots is too annoying for me. Okay, are we all good, chat? No, I need liquids. Okay, now we're good. Woods. Replace morphines. Replace mule. More important. Thank you. There's just so many things that I needed to do in between raids that I started to feel really overwhelmed. Okay. Thank you. Good call. Alright, now I think we're good. Now I think we're good. Great raid. Thanks. I'm glad that I was able to recover some of Baz's loot. If not, I mean, I got the most important stuff. Gun. That Bastion with the slap plate is pretty expensive, if I recall correctly, so... I'm glad that I caught that guy going. He switched sides with me. And then the fact that he shot those player scavs in that building, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's gotta be him on that side. So that worked out. That worked out nicely. Panicked calmly enough that you grabbed more than I would have, yeah. I did not feel calm at all. I was really freaking out. $150K helmet? Yeah. Yeah, it's not a cheap helmet. That's for sure. Can you find an RSAS for the gunsmith quest? You can actually barter, I think, dog tags with mechanic or peacekeeper? I think it's mechanic. You can trade for an RSAS. And I'm pretty sure it's just like, I don't know, it's some dog tags. Eight USEC and 8 bear dog tags. There you go. Is it peacekeeper? Couldn't remember. Gun first. All your stuff is inside my backpack, the small one, so you can just search that or whatever.
Okay.
Where did we spawn? Oh, wait. Oh, I see where we are. Okay. So we're kind of behind the USEC camp.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Do you want to try going into the USEC camp?
Yeah,
Since we're
let's
right
try
here?
it. Let's be spicy.
Oh. He's dead. He's dead. Damn, all the meds. There's 2 Saluas, CMS kit.
Okay, sorry. Rachel came in and was telling me something. What's up?
No worries. I was just saying, there's a lot of meds in this tent.
I like meds. I get shot a lot.
Ah, there's a Salua right there if you want it. Ibuprofen. I just swapped mine out, and I have 2. I have 30 ibuprofen. That's so much. That's so much ibuprofen. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't really know where we go from here is my only problem. Like, which direction do we go to get out of here? I guess down by ambush, maybe? I don't know.
Okay. I think I'm ready.
Okay.
Well,
So many snacks.
let me be dumb and leave this other box up here.
Okay.
Please,
Sprats.
nobody with a good shot.
Sprats. Sprats. Which direction do you want to go to get out of here?
Probably the way we came, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
gosh, Stan. He hit
Sir?
the barbed wire and just was like yelling and running.
Oh, he's on metal? Is that
He's in
him?
the comments.
Okay, I'm outside.
Oh, what the heck?
What's the name, son?
He's dead.
Okay,
What the
I ran
heck?
out the back.
Okay.
I don't like it back here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like any of this right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Why
like
I say
that
that counts
spawn.
as death trap.
Yeah. Like, where do we go now? There's just, it's all open space. My strength leveled up. Level 20. Yay. Oh.
Perfect timing.
That's funny. Can I get on this rock? Can I look over there if I get up here? Oh, I jumped so far sideways. It scared me. I was gonna try and see if I could look over there, but I don't know if I can get on top of this rock or not. Sir? Yes, I can't.
I'm
Oh,
not sure anymore, to be honest. There's a player, Anne, over by the
Yeah?
train station.
by the train? Oh.
It's running left.
I'm not gonna be able to see that.
It's got a little blue backpack on it.
Okay.
You bullying boys in the camp?
I can't really see them. I saw one for a second, but I don't think I killed him.
I don't know where this other guy went.
Okay, let's just relocate. I don't like it here.
Me either. I'm down by the tank. I'm gonna run up the hill towards
Okay.
B16 a little bit.
Okay, cool. Do, 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 do. I think I need one more shooter-borne headshot on this map. Yeah, one more. One more on woods. Oh. Is that you shooting?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
okay.
a guy right next to me.
Okay. Behind
He's
you.
dead, indeed. Oh, this is the same boy I saw a little.
Oh, okay.
Aw. He was trying his best.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, sir. I'll hide your stuff.
I want to know if there's still a player back there. Oh, I can reload like that? Interesting. Because if there is still somebody over there and I could shoot them, then that would be really good for me. But I don't see him.
Nice.
I haven't seen
Are you in
anything.
this thing?
Yeah, right in front of you, I think.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even know you were
Hi,
over here.
yeah.
I was dumping the Timmy's stuff, and I was just like, wait, is there somebody else?
Yeah, I'm just looking out at the camp. I need one more shooter-born
Oh,
headshot
I see
on.
him.
Oh,
Bottom front door. He just ran out to the right side.
oh yeah.
He's in the field.
Nah. He kept running. Bummer.
Dang.
Okay. Well, that sucks. It's unfortunate timing. Which way do you want to go? Do you want to go towards Spine, or do you want to go back toward, like, the
We'll go back
villages?
towards the villages. Yeah.
Okay, let's go that way. I always feel really exposed when I'm inside the camp, but then when people run out of there, or when they're in there, it feels like you can't see anything because there's like so much stuff, like big walls and connexes and everything. But I always feel so exposed when I'm in there, like anybody can see me.
Nice.
Her running sounded like it was behind me for a second. I got nervous. Like maybe there's a second person, but it's just her audio. Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa. This is too
That was
intense.
aggressive.
Yeah, calm down.
I'm trying to have a nice scenic
Yeah.
stroll through the wilderness.
Just
Okay,
going on a
peaceful.
hike.
Going over to the barn.
Okay. I wonder if they're gonna come this way. That sounded pretty close.
Are you on the hill above the barn?
Yes.
Okay.
I think there's another stash over here, but I never remember where it is. Or I don't think I've ever looted this one up here. Just that I often die to people who are up here.
Okay. To the next one.
Mm-hmm.
If you check the stash that's over there?
The one in the concrete thing, yes. I think there's another one back here that I don't know about, but... Scav in the road. Right in the middle. Dead.
Another one? Walking up. Two more. On the left side of the road. I lost some. Can't see. I think they went into... Oh, they did. They went into the red
yard.
wood fence. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see one.
I see one's arm.
He laid down. And he's running inside the greenhouse area.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the blue fence corner over here.
Okay.
Oh, he's angry.
Oh.
You hit him.
Yeah. What? Okay, he's dead.
Got him. Okay.
There still should be the one inside the red fence ahead of you. But I haven't seen him come out, so... Well, I think my shot went over the first scav, which is he laid down after I shot.
Oh.
Huh. Is this just not looted, or?
I got him.
Cool. Oh, pipe grip wrench? Is that what you needed?
Yeah, that's
Cool.
what I'm looking for.
Got it.
Hell yeah. Do you want an aquamarine? I have like 5 now.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
You brought me one and then I found like 3 more. But I always feel when I
This
come
is
to
so
work
good for
sometimes, I'm
food.
like, why am I grabbing food when there's always just so much food on the woods?
I love it. I love having all the food.
I do like snacks. I heard a squirrel outside. Maybe on the road? Yeah, definitely. Oh, where is it now? Is the question.
Oops.
I think it's towards your box.
My box. Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
hear it swirling that way.
Okay. Can't really see anything.
He's on the
from
road.
here.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him. It's a scout.
I mean,
We're good.
oh, running out back. Back of my building. Going to the middle.
Into the middle.
Yeah, going to the road. He ran from the grass on the, like, riverside toward the middle of the road. But he's on my
Okay,
side, I
if
think, still.
you- If you are looking out towards the road from your house, is he on the right or left side of the house?
He's on
Like, if you
left
walk out
side
the front door of the house.
toward the car. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a scav.
Okay.
Okay. Jesus. See, I told you the way that they behave now is just weird.
Got him.
Nice. I don't
agree,
like
it is
that.
weird.
Oh, there's fans in this box. Cool.
Something else is blocking me as well. Your box again.
Okay.
2.
What? What is going on? What is that? Oh, a horse. Not exciting.
Okay, there's a scav at the previous house. Yeah, that's a boy.
Oh. I hear that.
I grenaded him.
Okay.
He's your box in the bush.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking out there. I don't see him yet. Sir?
Another nade. There's 2 of them, 2 players.
Okay. Scav on the other side yelling at us.
One's running towards the road.
One dead.
You killed one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
He's still there.
Okay, I'm gonna try and throw a nade through this very narrow window. This might be a bad idea. That did go out, yeah. Okay, I don't think it went as far as I wanted.
He's still on that corner.
Yeah, I'm watching for him. My arms are out. I'm gonna have to wait.
I'm gonna have to kill this guy.
Yeah. Do it. Was trying to get both of them, but the other one evaded me. And my arms are just too weak.
Up and over.
Okay. I don't know if he can go around over there. I don't know if he's like trapped in that corner now or what. And my arms, I can't. I have to wait for my arms to come back.
I heard him run a little bit, and then I haven't heard him again. I think he might have went further back towards the car.
Yeah, maybe. Having to let my arms like regen.
No worries, I'm safe.
I just don't know if he can go back from where he is or if he'll need to like, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Go back, which way?
Like toward the, I don't know if that's a corner that he's stuck in and he has to run like around. No, okay.
No, he's not stuck. He can. I'm the one that's stuck.
Oh.
He's your side of the road now.
Okay.
Back towards the car.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and throw one more nade.
My side of the road back toward the car. I hear him running. I think he's gonna try and go behind my building.
That was my jump, if you heard that.
I did, yeah. Where are you? I think he's like back here, but
Do you think he ran past?
I'm not sure. I don't think he did. I think he's just like in the plants back there where the... I'm gonna try and throw another nade over my fence back here, I think. Oh, I don't have one.
Okay.
We're out. My arms... I don't think he got past me. I think he's just back there. Well, she saw him and he was on my side of the road. So... I think he's like...
If you want, I can
there.
try and run out and around and go back up on the hill we came from.
Mm-hmm.
And see if I can look at the back of that fence, because I think I might be able to get out right now if he's not
Yeah.
paying attention to me.
If you feel confident that you can do that, yeah. I'm just not sure exactly where he is right now.
Me either. Let me pre-med, and
Okay.
I'm gonna run out here and go kind of back the way we came. But I'm gonna
Okay.
go closer to Sniper Rock.
Okay. I just don't know if he made it past me.
Okay, here we go.
And if he did, then that will suck. Too bad this entire fucking floor is just so
I
loud,
made
too.
it. Hopefully he didn't see me.
Okay.
No! He did go out the other way! I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm fine. Everything's
he's
fine.
by the blue
He's
fence?
Up on the hill.
Oh no, he's up on the hill, you said?
Up on the hill.
Oh, that's you, I saw, okay.
Yeah, so he's... Where we were sitting on the rocks, he's across the road closer to Sniper.
Okay.
Something's running up to me, maybe? He might have ran down at me.
Okay.
I'm okay, though.
You're in the garage, right?
I'm in the garage.
Okay. I'm watching the corner of the blue fence.
Yeah, front
Oh, I
way.
hear, yeah. He's going in? Fuck. Timing of that.
He run out the front.
Yep. I think I just dropped him.
Did you?
Yeah, I heard it. I heard the death cry.
Okay, I'm coming out the front.
Okay. I actually got scared that I killed you because I thought maybe you chased him.
That was him. Let's
Okay.
go, Anne.
Oh my god. Woo!
The crossfires.
Ah.
Nutty.
Yeah. You stepped into the wrong web, idiot. I mean, maybe you're smart. I don't know.
Was kind of funny. Did play it really good.
Yeah. I'm sorry. That was toxic. That was so tense. That was such a good fight. Wow. I mean, I'm glad we won that, but also, Jesus, that was really
So it
intense.
wasn't a bad play at all. Running and jumping?
Oh
like
no,
you?
that's not me. I
Okay,
just
there's
heard that.
another.
Oh god. Why is there another one? The fuck? Where am I hearing that?
He's in the other house.
Ooh.
Hit him. Don't know if it killed
The
him.
greenhouse?
He was in the house I was originally in, yeah.
Okay.
He might have
Got my
I
backpack.
just shot him in the back. I'm not sure.
I'm not gonna be able to see this house, I don't think.
I'm gonna repack my mags and just listen.
Okay.
I think I killed him, but it was just like I only saw his back, so I'm not really sure.
Yeah. It's my wood. Trying to get into a better position.
I actually don't hear it.
Okay, good. I got that. I really wanted to get both of them right there in quick succession, but they were moving around too much. I don't hear anything else, but maybe he's just being sneaky.
That's my wood again.
Nice.
I just
think I
got
killed
into
him.
Tarkov this weekend. It's brutal and relentless lol.
That is a good way of describing
Oh,
it.
but I don't know.
Trying
try
to
it
like
again.
look in the windows. I don't even think I can see in those windows because they're like boarded up.
Oh, well, let's find out. I'm running outside now.
Okay. Where'd I drop my backpack? In here somewhere, right? This front room.
I think he's still in here. Maybe?
shit.
Maybe I heard your wood footstep and I got scared. I'm going in. Oh no, he is dead. I did kill him.
Oh, okay, cool.
We're good.
Nice.
He was a player scout.
Oh, okay.
That makes a lot of sense. Why he was just oblivious to what was going on.
Yeah, he's like, what did I just wander into?
Yeah.
What is happening? Okay, I'm running across the street.
Okay.
I'm gonna come give you this wrench thing.
Hooray!
Just dropped it on the ground.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, okay, so this goes all the way there. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm aware of where we are now. This guy's got a Cayman. Damn. Oh no, he's collecting cigarettes. Sad. Oh no! I forgot! Stop it! Silence! You're the worst. Oh! Why did you have a golden star and you didn't put it in your... What? Why? Oh no! What do you have that's more valuable than that? What? Sag. This guy had a golden star and a Vaseline just in his pockets.
What?
Found in raid.
What a madman.
He didn't know. Okay, I'm gonna go with the other one. Hello, I'm don't like where you died, sir. Do you have a backpack? I dropped my backpack over here. Oh, it's full! Jesus, these guys have been looting. Holy. This is a pretty broken ABS rig, if I do say so.
Cart is here too, by the way, so we can just get out there.
I'd be down for that. I'm gonna be pretty heavy. These guys were looting.
Yeah, they were looting. Looter scooters.
Mostly a lot of food that I can probably drop, to be honest. Oh no. That and that. Okay. Ah. Oh god. Okay. Don't need that. That's my helmet. We can leave here. Take that. Oh god. What? We've been in this raid that long? Really?
Yeah.
I feel like we just got here.
Nah, we're zooming.
Ah, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna do that then. Okay. Let us depart. Let us depart.
Do you have money for the car?
Oh, let me check actually. I'm pretty sure I put money in my case. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Ibuprofen? You're leaving ibuprofen?
Oh, am I? I don't know.
Oh my.
You can take it. You know what happened? I think I got so excited that this guy had a golden star and a Vaseline like in his pockets that I just like took the other one out really fast. Yeah. Sorry, I'm behind you. Don't get scared. Oh, you probably hear me panting. I don't know why I'm warning you.
Okay, sometimes I get scared. You know,
Yeah.
after like earlier today, I don't blame you. You know, it's fine. I'd be a little scared of me too. You make a perfect call out and I just murder you anyway.
Oh god, I am heavy. What happened earlier today? Yeah, Baz TK'd me. It's okay. She just didn't realize where I was, and then we're kind of crossfiring, so make sure I have enough stamina to get to the car, even. Take me home, country road. The car like backed up into us. That was scary.
Really nice raid, Anne. Holy, saving my life. Left and right. Oh wait, I killed one? Wait.
Oh, you killed one of them. Sedge. I took his loot. I'm sorry.
Oh well.
Oh
They're
well.
dead. I was just kind of shooting through the door in the wall, so.
Who did I kill? Oh, I killed somebody at 6 minutes. I must have killed somebody at the camp.
Nice. Was it 100 meter?
I don't know. I didn't think
Your farthest shot was 204.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. I'll check, I guess. Huh.
And my daily's done? Man, we've gotten some good progress today. Feels good.
Sir? No, it didn't count as Shearborn.
Ah, must
So-
have been a chest shot or something then.
Yeah. Wonder if it was the one at the camp or if it was the guy that was running. Huh. Shit. I should have checked the tags because she killed this guy with the 8R. And I actually, that thought crossed my mind that I was like, wait, what if Baz actually killed this guy and you're just not checking the tag? And I should have just checked. It's my bad. I should have checked. My stash is so full.
Mine is too.
Okay. Stash cleaning break. Here we go.
Stash cleaning break.
This is not good. It's a pretty nice 8R, I think.
So what you gonna sell?
Oh god, I don't know.
Oh,
I need
no.
all of it.
Do you though? Do you though?
I'm pretty sure I do. What happens if I have a bad day and then I don't have guns or anything?
I mean, that would be a pretty bad day.
We've had bad days before. We've had bad days.
I know, it'll happen. It'll happen.
Okay, I'm gonna sell this random crap here. Trying to decide if I should sell the Vepr Hunter or if I should save it for trying to snipe things. Let's get rid of that. We'll use other snipers. Oh, I can get rid of the shotgun because we're done with our shotgun tasks. Right? So there's something, at least. This I'm gonna sell, but I want the mag out of it because that mag is the one that was like super expensive for whatever reason. Actually wonder if the pistol itself, yeah, like the pistol is cheap, but the mag for some reason is worth a lot. Where did that just go? Here it is. Oh, FMJ is what we use for the ump, so we can keep that. Food, 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 good. Meds, excellent. This thing will sell. 52,000. Wow. Oh, there actually aren't any. Huh. What did I sell it for last time? Why are they... I don't understand why they're so expensive. I wish that I knew better what the conversion is. Average estimated. So like, I just don't know what I should, I don't know what I should put. Whatever. I think I sold one for 10,000 before, so I'm just gonna do that again. Because I don't remember what I sold them for the last time. Got a billion chainlets. Them parts are 5,000. I need this. That is 28k. Coffee's worth a lot. I didn't realize how much that was worth. I think it's a trade for something, actually. Coffee. Or, I don't know, it's some craft or something. I can't remember. I don't have it on my list, but I remember it being for something. This ABS we're definitely gonna get rid of. I just need to get rid of some stuff. We have a lot of vodka. Oh yeah, it's for a Valde. Or one of those. I think I'm just gonna sell them. Because we've got a bunch of them. And I've just been hoarding them because I wasn't really sure what to do with them. So I think we'll just sell them. Augmentin. CPU fans, I think I still need for Bitcoin 2. Yeah, I still need 15 of those. And power supplies. Yeah. Oh, we did library, so I can get rid of all of that. Which is the tech manuals we're done with. Black diaries and green diaries we're done with. Chainlets we're done with, and the horse statues we're done with. Is there a non-wiki way of finding what a random item is for? What I just did, which is to do right-click, required search, and then look at the barters. But the caveat to that is that it'll only show you what you have, like, available sometimes, I think. I don't know. It's weird because, like, sometimes it doesn't show you stuff. I don't know. I don't know how to... Can I sell these on the market? No. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't tell me when something is a trade or not. This guy was using 55A1, which is great. Sell that. Show other people's flea listings. Yeah, I almost never do the barters from players. I just do the barters for the, I do the barters from the traders, and that's it. Cause yeah, the players, I feel like players will deliberately make trades, that look better than they are. I think we don't need rollers anymore, actually. Gauge, we don't need either. I have a lot of stuff I don't need. Fans. This intel is not found in raid. I think we can use the intel to do something. I don't remember what though. But something. Okay, filter by item. I think the gauges we just sell to... Yeah, okay, these are 44. Whoops. $44,000. I think it's gonna be about the same price. I think technically you lose money on that, but I'm gonna do it because of the flea market rating thing. And these are 16. And we can't place anything on the market anymore. Super fun. This we can sell, and I'm gonna get rid of this AVS because this AVS rig is, yeah, it's out of 70 and he was already wearing it at 46, so that's pretty not good. That is not in good condition. Alright. I might get rid of this other AVS rig too. It was just nice to have them for space reasons, you know? But we have a lot of armored rigs already, and these ones are... This one's also in pretty bad condition. It just has stuff in it. So I think we'll just take this stuff out. And sell that one. Well, this will sell. But I can't. I love that I just can't sell stuff until people buy the other stuff. Okay. These parts we're gonna sell. 15, 22. Remember when the PKO6 was like the prime site that everybody wanted? Everybody used it. Now nobody wants to even touch it. Sad. They really made it not good. I have so many of these rigs that I should start wearing. Do you feel we can sell? I'm gonna sell the 8R. I'm gonna keep the ammo. And that thing. Don't care about that. Oops. My bad. Ow, I hit the Windows key on my computer. Just need to get rid of stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've started just dumping. I labeled the boxes, and now I feel like I just dump stuff anywhere. So the boxes used to have some semblance of meaning, and now I just put mags wherever I can, essentially. Okay. Did we do it? This is really bothering me, but I don't know what to do about this, like, little spot here. I don't think I need markers for anything. I think we're past the point of needing markers. So we could probably just sell them. I don't know who we sell them to. This is 4K.
Okay, I am just about ready, I think.
Yeah, same. Oh god. Oh, I can't.
Okay, where are we feeling we want to go to this time?
Well, I still need to survive customs a couple times.
Okay, well,
Twice.
let's do that.
Okay. I'm gonna switch guns. Now that I filled that space. I'm gonna switch to a different gun. I'll use one of these, maybe? Okay. And... okay. This is a 5.45 gun, which means we need one of those. And these, that's the wrong one. BT. Unload, top up. What? I feel like I had more of those somewhere. Yeah, there's one right there. BP. Gross. And grenades. Okay. Customs. Money for the car. Extra ammo. Mule. Ibuprofen. Just need snacks, which we've got tons of now. And top off our water. Hooray. We have money again. And I guess I'll just wear that helmet. Enough space for me to do a couple more. Couple more raids. Well, to be fair, some of that loot was Baz's, rightfully. And I, stole it from her.
We're looking juiced.
Yeah. The jaw mask, it'll be fine, I
I'm
think.
gonna hop up and run to the restroom real quick.
Okay. Oh, I have packages at my front door, too. I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna go grab those so that no one else does. Alright. Also, maybe I misunderstood you. Why would I take off the jaw mask? Are you saying that because of the breathing? Because I think the breathing only does that with a face shield, and it's only if you put it on in the raid. Like, if you're already wearing it when you go into raid, it's okay. It's just that if... That's why, like, last wipe, Baz would just not... She wouldn't want you to bring her, her helmet to her. Because it would do that with the breathing. Or I'm lying to you. Never mind. Never mind. We're just gonna breathe really fucking heavy. They finally fixed the bug. Did they? What am I hearing right now? It says budget. Cause I made a much more expensive build. So this is the cheaper version of that build. Okay, do you wanna run a dorms or?
Wherever you want. I have an SR, I'll take it anywhere.
Okay. I'm just kinda zooming, I don't really know. I don't have an objective, other than I gotta survive, but I don't wanna just run to the extract, so. I don't like the face shield though, because it makes it like blurry. I feel like I have something like in my eyes. Let's go in 2 and loot the safes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go toward cage side.
Alright.
Since we don't have
I
marked
can
key anyway.
Hop in the bathroom. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, no mark key doesn't exist.
Oh god, I lost some frames? That scared me. Okay. Looks clear. I don't see anything in the hallway.
Okay, I'm in the bathroom.
Yeah. Pretty sure I did hear something over there. Yeah, I feel like I need, like I just woke up and I gotta like rub my eyes. That's the B building. Marked key. On reserve. Well.
Oh.
I guess gas. But just one shot. That's weird. Chat, what do I want for lunch? Or I guess early dinner? I don't really feel like cooking. Although I should cook. I just don't feel like it. I want to be lazy. But I should be responsible. I should just make food.
Okay. I'm ready. Do we
Okay.
want 3-story or say heck it and go like skeleton?
Yeah, let's go skeleton, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know, we haven't heard anything over there, so.
Yeah. I think sniper scav's up.
Oh. I just have a red dot, so.
Okay, stand down. There's no more sniper scav.
No, it's.
I'm running across the road.
Okay. Hi, Nova. I'm gonna check the tire stash by bus here.
Okay. Someone's walking up to me. Maybe it's a scav.
Just see her sitting behind my monitor. I feel observed.
Shooting it.
Okay, he's dead.
Oh no, I just closed Baz's stream. Ah. Okay. Oh. There's two on me. Two guys by the shrubs. I'm laying down.
I'm throwing a nade. Careful.
There, went back behind the thing. He's gonna cut peek left on the tanker. Oh my god. I'm gonna run back. Nice, you got one. There's definitely two. I have a bleed. I'm just trying to get out of that little thing. Okay, I'm good now.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh, he's under the car. He's under the car. He's prone. I tornaded it.
Okay.
Nice kneecaps, friend. He's dead.
Nice.
Oh, I got so scared for you, Anne.
Yeah, I got scared for me too. Nice job. Good protect. I thought it was a scav, so I like didn't shoot at it right away, and then I belatedly realized it was a player. That was just dumb of me. Holy shit.
Yeah, I heard it just a second late.
God, I couldn't hit those guys either. Jesus. It sucked. I don't know if I even hurt them. That was total panic. Bazby killing everybody. I was just in the worst spot to try to fight them. It's just, there's usually scabs right there, so I thought it was just a scab. So I was gonna try and go around the right side, and then he started shooting at me, and I was like, oh shit. And then the other dude peeked over the wall.
Hey, Anne, you want a cat?
I'm good. I got one last raid, actually.
Oh,
Yeah. You're running to bus?
I'm running back,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. I'm just in here repacking the 60. They panicked too,
I'm gonna go
yeah.
back to the bush hole in the wall.
I think we're all freaking out there. Just panic at the tank. You're running in bushes?
No.
Oh, running in bushes, front of the bus? Just went past me?
Ну и чё тут?
Scavcom?
Работаем, бля.
Did I kill it?
No, I did.
Nice, thank you. I think that was a player scav, actually.
Was it?
Yeah, because he voice commed at me and then he came back to peek when I started moving. I'm gonna be out of ammo, what the fuck? Damn. Haven't even put my arm back on. If you guys could just let me staple real quick. Please. Ah! Everybody stop pushing me! Oh, I have a fracture too. Wait, is he gonna fix just the fracture? Hang on. I think it's gonna do that stupid thing where it only fixes the fracture and doesn't fix the blacked arm and the fracture. It's not really time for you to eat. You're an hour early again. You really like to be an hour early for everything, huh? No, it'll fix the fracture without fixing the blacked arm if you just right click and hit use. Or at least that has been my experience, where it'll only fix one and not both. And if you drag it to the blacked limb, then it'll fix both at the same time rather than doing one at a time.
It's in construction.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up on skeleton and just look that way for a second.
I am all put back together, so I will join you. You're gonna hear my metal.
I'm just going up the stairs now.
Okay. I'm gonna go through the conics. That's something that really annoys me with the serve kit actually, is if you just hit this and then use, it'll fix the fracture, but it won't fix this, it won't do the surgery. So then you have to do it twice. But if you click and drag it to whatever limb it is, then it'll do both at once. So it's a really weird thing. It's very peculiar.
I do not see that.
No. I don't either. I guess it's probably in that corner, or...
That was my jump.
Or maybe on
Be
the
another one.
ice cream side, I don't know. Scav.
Yeah. I think he
Okay.
was mad at me.
Yeah. It's not like it was toward bus, kind of. Plane! Where are you? It's dropping it right on top of us.
Is it really?
Yeah, I'm watching it fall right now. It might land on the other side of the sniper scav building.
Oh, it will. I won't have anything on
Yeah. Yeah, it is gonna land on the other side by like the maintenance building.
here. Okay. I don't see anything in intel. Alamo seems clear. Alright, so you're going to construction?
Yeah, I'm in construction now.
Okay, I'll be coming up behind you here in a second.
Okay.
I'm just getting down off skeleton.
Yeah, it's gonna land right in front of me behind these white things. The
Okay,
white
no,
con-
wait, wait.
The white
Okay,
sheds
yeah,
by
yeah.
intel.
That grenade was not me.
Okay.
I was back at skeleton.
Hmm.
I'm concerned.
I'm just crouched in
I'm
the
at
corner.
blue fence.
Okay. I don't see anyone yet.
Okay.
There was shooting over here though, which makes me anxious.
Okay. I'll grab this backpack and come and join you. I don't know what that grenade was.
Okay.
Should hear me running up behind you.
I do, yeah. I'm just on this corner looking at the box.
Think I could see that from the stairs? I can sit in
Yes.
the stairs and try and protect. Or would you like me to push down elbow with you?
No, you can go on the stairs if you want. Just be careful of whatever was on, yeah, that. What the hell is going on over there?
That's out towards RUAF.
Yeah. That's her running step I heard.
I'd rather push down this with you. I'm gonna go, let's push down elbow.
Okay.
And at least, like, take over maintenance shop or something.
Yeah.
Something with cover here.
I was just kind of waiting to see if anyone was gonna go for it, but they haven't. I'm just worried about that hole. Mostly.
Yeah. I can play the dumpsters if you want to.
I'm just gonna lay behind the box and put it between me and the hole, I think.
Okay.
So.
They came through?
Did they?
2, maybe? No.
No?
They're running construction site, at least 1.
Oh god. I don't want to loot this, I'm scared.
Definitely going construction?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to come around this side. I won't have time to loot it before they make it over here. If they saw the box
Think we
land...
made it into construction now?
Okay.
He'll be that corner that I like on the left
Mhm.
side.
I hear wood on my right. Running.
I think that's him.
Yeah. I don't know where he ran to.
He's coming back towards me.
Okay.
I'm at the dumpsters.
I don't think the wood was him though. It was like something else.
He shot a scav, I think.
Where do I hear wood? Wow, I really
He's
don't
going
like
to
that.
loot this guy?
I don't like that at all. Maybe I did hear him and it was just far away. I just saw a guy. What? Shooting me through that thing? Okay. There's a guy in construction who's at the bottom of the stairs. He took my arm off again. I'm guessing that that guy came from skeleton. Why is my arm so weak?
Okay, I'm gonna leave my bag here by this dumpster, and I am going to try and run to the white shacks and look down towards construction.
Okay. He's gonna be looking this way because he saw me.
You said bottom of the stairs?
He was, yeah, but I don't know where he is now. He was at the bottom on the right side.
I
looking
threw
at
a
me.
smoke.
Oh, weird. Okay.
There's a green smoke there.
Yeah, that wasn't there before.
I'm wondering if he ran back now towards whatever that shooting is.
Yeah, maybe. Man, what is going on in this raid? I don't really like it. Keep hearing people and
I
then
definitely
they...
feel like I heard something on my right. He might come
Okay.
through maintenance.
Okay. I'm all healed up. I just don't know what happened to the RUAF people now.
Yeah.
This is weird. I don't like any of this. I don't like this. I don't like this raid at all. We can get it out at our UAF pretty quickly here, but there was somebody over there. I just wonder if he... I wonder if they left. Everyone's being real sneaky.
I do not see him. That's my metal if you hear that.
Yeah. Your wood?
Yeah, I'm up in
Okay.
the double stacked white. I'm up in it.
Okay. I don't... Where the fuck is everybody? Everybody's like disappearing.
He's up on top where the 50 is.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Headshots don't do nothing. He's got a 10 U-lock. He went back down to the stairs.
Okay.
Bottom now. arm stam's gone. I think he went bottom,
I just saw him run right. Saw a little helmet go right. Inside construction. I think he's, you know those like double stack containers? I think he went that way and he's probably gonna heal or whatever.
Okay.
So we can push him if you want, or I don't know.
I heard metal behind him.
Oh, I'm in.
Is that you?
I just stopped. Yeah, I was on metal. I'm still by the connexes, by the box.
Okay. I don't know. I don't really want to push him. He wasn't even looking this way though. He was looking on the 50.
Okay. Well, haven't heard anything from RUAF in a while. Oh, come on. Looting the box.
Okay.
Tarzan. All the oat flakes you could ever want.
That's a grenade at Alamo.
There's an SR-25 in here. Okay. You're still by these white containers here?
Yep. Wait, running? Maintenance.
That might have been me?
Nope, no,
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 okay.
it wasn't, for sure.
Okay, I'm dropping my bag.
He might have made it in.
Okay.
I'm watching the outside right corner.
Outside right corner.
He's inside.
Okay.
Flashlight.
Okay.
I'm watching the door.
Okay.
He ran back out, maybe? He's still near the door. There's two.
Okay. I'm trying to watch the door.
I'm watching the out right second. Ooh.
That's something
I
else?
might die. That's an Alamo at me. It's okay. I'm okay. It's probably a scout.
Okay. Yeah, I saw red tracers. The fuck was that? That was scary looking. Wow, I hate this right now. I don't like this at all.
Oh, Jesus. I think that's a shot and I'm at Alamo, but I'm okay. I'm just kind of in a tough spot.
Yeah. I might try to throw a nade at the door.
They're coming to the door.
Oh, okay. Well, my nade didn't go in. Can't see in there. Yeah, I am gonna wear the gazelle, you're right. That's a good call. That's a really good call. You have another nade? Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna try and staple my arm really quick.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there's two just inside of maintenance.
I'm worried I heard something over here. Metal?
Yeah, I heard that. Was that
That was
that
like...
wasn't you?
No. I don't know how far that was though.
It was close. It was really close.
Yeah. By the Connex?
You
I
killed him.
Okay. I couldn't tell.
I heard him yell.
I love that you hear that and not me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I was right. There was somebody over there.
We're still watching the maintenance door. I am pretty sure Rochelle is at Alamo.
Tough.
Because they big Angie.
Yeah.
Somebody's taking the car right now too.
Okay.
I need to get out of this.
Yeah. I don't know how to help you with that.
I'm just gonna pre-med and run for it and hope Rashala doesn't head tap me.
Okay.
But these maintenance guys might come running out at me as well.
I'm watching the door.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, I made it out.
Okay. I don't know if that was a player that I killed or a scav.
It was a player.
Okay.
Hopefully
More
this
metal, more
can't be
metal.
locked away.
And they're coming.
Yeah, yeah.
One in the Connex. Not dead.
Middle one or far right?
Far right.
Okay, he threw another smoke. I'm gonna throw a grenade towards him.
Okay. The timing of that, I went to look to the right when this fucking guy... I'm gonna throw a nade toward the Connex as well.
Okay.
This guy really loves his smoke grenades. Shit, the fucking timing of that sucked. I have
arm stem. I'm letting it go for a
one
second.
more nade. And these guys are just sitting in the maintenance shed. We don't have time for this, guys. We gotta get out of here.
I think we might have killed him with a nade.
Maybe.
But I'm unsure. This guy's pre-medding my maintenance.
Okay. I might run across to the other side to see if we kill that guy.
Okay, I want to run towards you and then run to the dumpsters.
Okay.
And then we have a double angle on this.
Yep.
Is me running?
Yep. I'm by the blue fence right here. They're moving. One's out on the... I think. Oh. I hear wood. Is that you shooting? Something green
Yeah, I
tracers?
shot at them.
Oh.
Yeah, me.
Okay.
Green tracers.
Oh, he's still in there. In the Connex. Still alive, still alive. I clicked. Heal, please.
He ran. Elbow, elbow, elbow.
You killed him.
No, I killed him. Never
Yeah, I
mind,
just heard him
never
die.
mind.
Okay,
Okay.
so maintenance guys last.
Maintenance guy's last. I think there's 2 in maintenance.
Okay. Man.
Hit him in maintenance.
Okay.
Did not kill him.
Okay. I gotta get to my bag. I need...
Sounds like he's got a shotgun.
Yeah. I need that. We're all gonna just die here and not have time for this. No more nades. We just don't have time for this, you guys. You don't have time for it. We don't have time for it.
It's okay. Our UAF should be up, so
Yeah.
we're in a good spot.
I'm gonna try to stay full.
Okay.
They're running?
I don't hear it.
Okay.
I don't see it. They're not out the door. He threw a nade out the door.
Okay.
My arm.
They're running out to the right, maybe?
Yeah, that would be my guess. They're gonna go out and right towards Intel.
Oh yeah, one behind Intel. It's gonna be Bush Alley, at least one.
Okay, I got an angle. My
I
arm
don't-
stam is a joke, though.
Yeah, I just don't know if they both made it.
Okay, hang on. Let me get my arm stam.
Okay. I just saw him cross. That's such unfortunate timing every time. What is going on? Oh. did I see him? No.
I'm back up. I'm peeking. I don't see anything.
I don't see anything either. I really don't like this whole situation.
I know. We're fighting the whole lobby. Okay, I gotta get arms down yet again. And a pre-med as well.
Yeah, my anxiety is just it's not about the box, it's
You
that
think they went in Intel or
I
the
don't
Bush Alley?
know. I think they went toward Bush Alley. But I don't hear or see anything right now. That sucks. We could just try to run, I guess, for the
Skedaddle?
I just
You
don't
okay with
really
that?
know.
I'm near my backpack again.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to... I gotta abandon the other guy's loot over here.
I still don't know if there's one in maintenance, so still be careful.
Okay, I'm running across toward the Connex. There's two dead bodies here. Right? Okay.
Yeah, should be.
Yep.
I'm at arms down again.
Okay, the one you killed is level... Oh no, this is the one I killed, level 15. It's got a bastion. Thank you. One you killed is the Tanulok guy.
Okay.
He's got an AKMS. So I'm
not
just gonna leave it. Yeah. I'm running to you.
I'm still pre-medded. I'm gonna run out the hole.
Okay. I love touching one plant and getting slowed down.
Stop.
Try and stay close to the wall here. Throwing another nade. You guys stay back there.
Yeah, stay there.
You stay. We're leaving. Our extract, not you.
Our extra.
I hated that. I just wanted to leave. I wanted to loot the guys we killed and to leave, but they're just like hanging out. Go somewhere else.
Great, man. We're kind of gross.
Go away.
I killed 3. What'd you get? 2 there? 3 there?
I just got one. The guy at the Connex.
Holy.
Everybody kept shooting
So
me.
many people. So many.
I took so much damage.
Still played so good though. Oh man.
Man, I missed so many. Look, ammo used 132, hit count 9. Really good accuracy. Good job, me. I just kept having really unfortunate timing. Everybody kept like peeking me when I wasn't ready for it, and I would like the guy at the Connex, right when I went to look at the maintenance door, I saw him peek out, so then I had to try to...
That's kind of funny too, because those guys are talking trash and VoIP and then they run away. What do you mean?
Yeah, we got a
We're
rat
fighting over
here.
it. Drop another one.
It's us. We're the
Yeah.
rats.
Yeah, he was like, come in anytime. We're ready. I'm like, oh, why would I come in there?
I didn't hear
Like,
that.
why would I do that? Well, I was sitting on the corner.
Yeah.
Like, who do you think I am? I'm not dumb.
I was gonna give that SR to Baz, but
Pushing
then I
that is
just
the
forgot
left
about
side
it.
for me. That's bad. It means I die. You be the Chad for once, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, you be the Chad.
That was really good though. Holy.
Yeah. I have an empty 60 rounder, and then both my 30s were like used.
Yeah,
I
I
was
had
getting
like
desperate.
I had 9 bullets left in my booty.
I missed
and I had,
so
like,
many
2
shots.
max
That's so
packs.
sad, chat. Don't
So
look at
we
my,
were getting into a dangerous situation for sure.
don't look at my
I
accuracy.
really think Rochelle was at Alamo too.
Yeah, you were
'Cause
getting lit
they
up.
were so mad at me. Holy. Dang.
Can I buy BS or anything? Can you not buy BS from the market? BT from Prapper? Does Prapper sell? Well, I haven't maxed, so... Oh, isn't it a trade or something? Oh. To get 30. Wow. You can't just buy BS? You can trade for it, but only 30. And only 3 times. That sucks. I guess that's why there's so many of these. Okay. My ammo situation is very confusing. Can't top that up. Oh, it's probably found in raid, that's why. Yeah, but even then we don't have a lot of it. Can I buy this? No. Can't even barter for it. Fun. Can't get any ammo. I went through my bandage, almost the full chemo. Just a really desperate situation all around, chat. Okay, one more. I gotta survive. I have one more survive I need. We'll run it back. Got money for the car.
Yeah, I'm down.
Cool. That was just a weird raid that I didn't really like. I don't think I'm gonna insure. It's only 60 out of 65, so if we don't take any damage, then it's fine. It's just that the gazelles, it's like you can only use them once, or you can only repair them once, and then they're just terrible and you can't fix them anymore. Am I playing again? Yeah. We're queuing right now. Favorite gun this wipe? I don't think I have one. Maybe some of the AKM series guns. I had that one really nice AK that I lost to a TK that I'm still just so sad about. I think I took a screenshot of it because I couldn't save. Oh, the mutant too. The mutant is still pretty good. The ump is still pretty good. People still use it quite a lot. Ump with AP rounds is still really good. Yeah. Yeah, so the MK47 or AKM, AKMN. I don't remember which one I had that I really liked. And then I had to alt-tab and I just got murdered by my teammate while I was alt-tabbed. It's just devastating. I just tabbed back in and I was like, oh, I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm in the process of dying. It's too late. Unfortunate. That's so loud. Why? You startled me. Okay. Remix. You ever seen that helmet? The Cayman? It's pretty good. think it's relatively new. It was added last week, maybe? You wanna go to the 3 or do you wanna do 2 again?
Let's do 2 again, yeah.
Okay.
There's no reason for us to go to 3.
Okay. Unless the boys go there.
Unless the boys go there, yeah. Then we gotta give them the business.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. My cat is communicating with me. Meow? What meow? Meow what? Meow meow? It's a very good point that you're making. You're really, really
Or is that
cute.
like ice cream?
I'm not sure. Health Resort West Wing Room 321 safety.
That is not bad. You could keep that. Do you know the West Wing hop up that we go to?
Uh-huh.
If you go up on 3rd, there's even though you can't cross over to where like the barbed wire is on the other stairs, there's a safe in the middle there.
Oh.
That's locked.
I didn't know that.
I don't normally check it because I'm kind of lazy, but
Yeah.
no one ever checks it, so it's a good one.
Okay. My cat says meow. Meow. She's like, don't make fun of me. How dare you? How dare you make fun of me? Let's see. No one's gone over. Oh. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, you almost made me desk pop.
I'm ready, I think.
Okay. Where would you like to go? Do the same thing as last time? Go toward bus? I
Oh,
can't
wait,
see
hear
this.
running.
I can't see the center of my screen because my cat.
3-story.
Okay.
It's 1st floor? Towards front door now?
Oh, I
He's
hear
coming over
that.
towards us?
Scav? Other running? What? Okay. Oh my god, he was coming in here. What the fuck? Why?
He is so angry at you. What
They
the hell?
both were running at me. Why? What did I do? I
don't
came in
know.
with the kid. Calm down.
No, let's go towards that though. Let's go bully the boys.
Okay.
I'm pre-medding. That's weird. I wonder.
Yeah.
I do think there's a small chance you can just randomly be like tacticers.
Cool. What the fuck?
Zoom in.
That was so weird. They like really hated me for some reason. I don't know what I did. Okay, she's leaving. I'm just trying to repack this. I don't understand why they were just full sprinting at me like that. That's strange.
I'm running across the road.
Oops. I'm behind bus. I'm just repacking a mag.
Underneath skeleton.
Oh, just touched my cat's tail. I didn't even know she was there.
I'm gonna get up top again.
Okay. I'm running across the road. elbow again. Yeah.
Yeah.
All the fights are in elbow. Dead things at pit.
Oh,
Multiple.
I did not feel that.
Yeah, there's dead scouts and at the Connex. Okay.
Something is struggling to kill something. I can get down a skeleton from towards construction.
These are all
I guess.
scabs. Yeah, I'm in the water pills thing right now.
Okay, that's weird.
It sounds like on the other side again by oh, there's a scab. Okay. Like by RUAF or whatever. Oh, something close to me.
Okay, double blue flags. Coming through the blue hole in the fence.
Okay. Might have been on the other side. I'm here on the right.
I'm on your left, yep.
It's a scab. Jesus. Why are there's so many scabs? Why are there so many? Oh, this is pretty beat up. I feel like taking guns from scabs is just not worth it anymore because their guns are always so broken. Oops.
I see nothing.
Yeah. You're up on construction
In
or?
the stairs. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Definitely in that corner.
Mm-hmm. Like, are you up again?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get closer and see if I could just yeet some nades over there. Oh, running at toward me? He's right on this corner. There's maybe two.
Okay.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I got one. There. Oh, I clicked. Nope, I'm dead. There were like 3 there. I got 1 for sure, but I think there's 2 more. They were on the left wall, behind that circle thing. I was gonna throw a nade, but I just didn't have time. Holy shit, they all came fucking flying through there. That was nuts. They came through so fast. I just didn't have time. God, there's so many of them. Holy shit.
Killed one.
Okay. I wanted to throw a grenade, but I couldn't. I didn't have the time to do it. Because they would have heard me, and it's really slow now.
Oh, what the hell? I don't know where he got that shot from. I have no idea.
Maybe an unrelated party or something. I was out of ammo.
I felt like I had cover from elbow. I heard the shot towards the corner. I just don't understand how he saw my head there. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess maybe he just ran at me. I don't know.
Yeah. I was
Dang.
sitting there waiting for them to come through, and then they came flying through there so fast, and I was just like... at least I had a 60 rounder, but I still just couldn't, like, get... I couldn't shoot all of them.
I didn't have an angle on that corner. That one bush is in the way. And by the time I was up on top there, I saw you crumble, unfortunately.
I clicked as, like, yeah, because I was out of ammo. There's just... I didn't expect, like, 3 guys to come flying through the hole all at once. Oh,
Yeah.
man. I saw his gun, and I wanted to nade it, but... Damn, I just need to survive customs, like, one more time.
You want to do a
can't.
scav, maybe? Or what you thinking?
No.
Nah.
I don't know. I'm down to just try that again. I just need to survive like
Okay.
one more, but customs has been like tough today.
It is. There's some spicy boys there for sure.
Yeah. What the hell? This is... I should use an armored rig. Nova is upset. She heard me say that I was going to do another raid, and she is not pleased. She's very unhappy about it. Man, that was just... That was really overwhelming. They ran through there so fast. I didn't know what to do. I was like... She was just walking, like, back and forth behind my monitors and, like, shaking everything. You're not gonna start chewing on stuff, right? No! Don't you dare. Nova? Stop that. Don't chew on my cables. Don't start doing that. It's not time for you to eat yet. I know you're impatient, but that doesn't mean that I gotta feed you when you want to eat. It is not time yet. She makes the most ridiculous noises. Yeah, you. Yeah, I know. I know you're mad. It's really just super, super sad. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, what gun do we use now? Cam? This is a weird A-cam. I don't know how I feel about it. You're gonna pout over there? It's fine, as long as you're not chewing on stuff. Oh yeah, I need to remember to take the mag out of that. I don't know why I always do that. What site do we use? This one? Sure. Honestly, just a really great strat on their part to all go running. Like, if somebody's holding that corner, rather than checking for there to be a person there, just fucking run in. All of you run in at once. One of you may die, but that is a sacrifice that the survivor is willing to make. That's actually a really, that's like a super good plan. They can't kill us all, exactly, and I couldn't. I got one of them, but I couldn't kill the other one. Or the other two, I think, that were pushing me. I'm pretty sure there were 3. It sounded like 3. Okay, backpack.
What you running?
A cam.
Are you loud?
No.
Okay.
You guys can see her in the bottom left of my camera. She's just meowing. Oh, she moved. She was like, no, you can't see me. Don't look at me. Do not observe me.
Is it okay if my AK is louder, or do you want me to be suppressed?
No, just do whatever you want.
Okay.
I don't care. Why would I care, Baz? Do whatever makes you happy. Okay. Customs has been ultra spicy today. Baz killed one before she died, yeah. And I think there was, I think the third one got her from that same spot as well. That was just really overwhelming. Trade fragging. I mean, I was kind of making a joke because generally you don't want to just... What you want is a crossfire, right? Like, most of the time, like for Siege and for Tarkov and most FPS games, you want a crossfire so that if one of you dies, the other person can refrag because you're not both in the same spot. Those guys all... They weren't setting up for, like, a tactical thing. I was making a joke. Like, they were just running in... I don't know why. Completely just as fast as they could, which I think was not a good idea. But... They did what they did, so... The VPO is okay, yeah. Enjoyed it earlier this wipe. I think it was kind of reckless for them to do that, but Nova, it's not time. It's not time. It's almost time. It's not time. It's not time. No, it's not. So sad. Oh man, I kind of want a pizza, chat. Shit. I was saying I was gonna be responsible, but pizza actually sounds really good. I haven't had a pizza in a while. Oh god. How am I supposed to play under these conditions? She's very passive aggressive. I mean, that's cat behavior, right? This is very cat-like behavior. Again! Deja vu. You ever get that feeling of deja vu?
That was pretty perfect. Wow. You practiced that one?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I play a lot of Overwatch, unfortunately. Oh, hello? Juice! Wow, I'm already tired. That's unfortunate. Oh, I see somebody going... he's in second.
Yeah.
Second.
Second floor of 3-story?
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't look very... I think he might have actually been running a
trying to
pistol.
grab Zibbo.
Yeah.
He's like, but my golden Zibbo. What was your whole tangent the other day? Run, Timothy, run!
Run! Grab the Zibbo and run.
Grab a Zibbo and run!
Poor guy. He's like, oh god, I'm already getting shot at. Oh no.
Hey, you want a lion? Did you finish your
Oh
scout
wow.
case, by the way?
I am. It is constructing. See you in 300 hours.
Oh, dude. Yeah. See you next week.
More? I keep finding unknown keys in this thing. G-desk. Sick. We're at G-desk. Nice. Cool. I just found the G-desk key.
Ooh.
And I'm right next to G-desk. I just gotta go out and around. Just don't know where that little guy went. Little buddy. Oh, my cat
Buddy.
meowed. Little buddy, is that you? You're my
Is
little
that
buddy?
Nova? Nova's a little buddy.
You're a
for
tiny
sure.
cat, yeah. Oh, meow. Okay, I'm gonna run out and to the front door.
Okay.
Knock G-desk. She's getting louder. Meow. Meow. What is that? Red 762. What are you?
Oh. Oh, that QDC might be kind of expensive. It goes for
Oh, is
the like meta suppressor right now, and the suppressor and stuff is really expensive on the market.
Oh
so
wait,
I imagine the amount
yeah.
is-
Yeah, I remember
Sorry,
that.
not bag saying. I just looked over and I was like,
Oh, I appreciate, you know, go for it.
Okay.
Can I put it there? I can. I
Wow.
remember that now, yeah. Muzzle brake kit, right.
Now where?
Well, We have old Timmy and 3-story, I think.
Mm-hmm.
No power. Oh, let's do what we did. Let's do the same thing again.
Okay.
Old Timmy, good luck with your quest.
Good luck with your Zibbo.
Sniper scab. Meow. Meow meow.
If we want, we could go through shortcut, turn on power, and then go.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, running close? In bus? Inside bus. I don't know if that was a scout. I can throw a nade.
You're walking, I think.
Yeah, scab.
Yeah, I went to the front
Okay.
on the bus.
Let's yeah, let's cut back toward train and go up shortcut, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just quiet enough that you can't hear her with the microphone. Sometimes you can when she gets louder, but wait, did I clicked it and I don't think I picked it up. Oh, I did. Okay, it just why do I have to jump that? This never makes any sense to me. Something that's behind, but checkpoint.
Yeah. Turned on power.
Okay. There's a horse. Of course. Damn, this box is full of trash.
Oh, that's skeleton.
Ow. My foot fell asleep because I put it in one position too long. Medical supplies? Augmentin. Oh, so sad, Nova. You sound so sad.
Over a month.
Why did Brian, like, speedrun that message? Over a month.
Stepped out the backup power.
Okay. Over a month.
I'm up on top of the bridge.
Okay. Bushes?
I heard that.
Yeah, on the other side of
that's
this
not
thing.
me.
Running, jumping.
He jumped. He
Yeah.
jumped over.
I know. I'm right here.
He's coming.
Getting shot through the wall. Two. Both dead. I have a heavy bleed. Oh, God. Something else shooting at us?
There's another.
What the hell? Okay. He's throwing a nade. Oh, please no. I'm good. I think. Yeah, we're good.
I threw a nade at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw one as well. He got hit by something? He's throwing another nade.
Okay,
Or no,
I'm
he's
throwing one as
healing?
well.
Yeah, same. I'm running it back a little bit. I'm underneath the bridge now.
Okay.
He's throwing a lot of nades. There's a lot of nades going up. He was on our side, or is he still on the other side?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I just lost my arm. I think he was like on top of the
Okay.
train tracks and just got my arm that way, I think.
Okay, yeah, I lost my leg. Sir? He was healing. I'm gonna go back a little bit. That's underneath is me.
Okay.
My leg is fucked up. You're still up top, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir? I really want to staple my leg so that I can run without screaming.
Oh no, the train. I won't be able to hurt anything.
Well, neither will he. Well, it's just me here, so she's just meowing at me because Fromage isn't here, so. Okay.
I hear him. He's prone. He
Okay.
might have actually made it in. He might be. No, he's trying to look under the boxes, I think, again.
Okay.
He's right up on top of the Connexes.
Oh, you hit him?
Legs.
Yeah.
He's dead. One.
Nice.
I definitely heard a different one.
Okay, I'm gonna stop moving.
Because he was prone. I heard a different prone sound before that.
Okay.
I'm gonna staple my arm.
Okay. Trying to listen for...
Because I felt like I heard a prone on my left, and then I saw him like crouch walking and then go
Okay.
prone. So I still think there's one more.
Okay. I'm just bottom right of you. The tipped over train car.
Okay. I'm pre-medding.
Oh, she has climbed up onto the back of my chair.
That's me getting up from prone.
Okay. Nova is being more insistent. She's pushing my mouse.
I have another grenade. I do. I'm gonna try and throw another nade under this other Connex.
Okay. Can we leave it old gas? No. Leave it power though.
I didn't see anything.
I'm gonna close this back door of power.
Man, did I make this? No, I didn't even jump. What the heck?
Nobody's shooting at me.
Right, yeah, they haven't peeked me either, so I'm messing around with this. I'm trying to jump on this top of this red Connex. But I'm struggling, apparently.
Damn, this guy had a cat. Neat. he has only like scab gear. Ditched his gun somewhere else, I guess. God, these guys are running some budget kits.
Oh my word, one of these times I'll get this. I'm struggling so hard.
Yeah.
I swear I can parkour this map.
Why am I shaking so much? Oh, because I'm standing on a pebble.
Okay, I give up. Maybe I can't. I don't know.
It's me reloading a Mosin.
Okay. Hello. Okay, I think we're okay.
Mm-hmm. Out of ammo. Did you have more in here? You didn't. Bummer.
Okay. Well. That's better part of the raid.
Powering out.
Power
Or ZB13 anyway.
yeah, let's do it.
We already hit it. It's looted. We just missed a juice.
Okay, I went to extract stairs.
Okay.
Did you want to continue looting it?
Oh, no. It's fine, I'm coming.
Stuff left over? Okay.
I gotta go feed my cat before she freaks out. She's probably going to chew on stuff right now. I don't know where she is, but I imagine she's up to no good. There she is. She's right here. Tiny cat. Hi, tiny cat. God.
Nice one.
Give food. Hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos. Hi. Hello. You gonna start destroying stuff if I don't feed you? Yeah. So cute. All. And a cat. Is anyone actually buying it at that price? That seems kind of insane. What's the
I'm
fee?
so happy that was expensive. I wasn't sure. I was like, the suppressor is stupid expensive, but I didn't know what the muzzle device was.
Like, is anyone actually buying it for that price, you know?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Oh my god,
because
they
it's
just
the
did, yeah.
some
What
meta
the-
suppressor and stuff. That's what I was saying. I was like, that's the big one that
Nice.
everyone's using now because that's
A.
like the best for recoil or
Hey.
something like that. But it's so stupid expensive,
No. She's like, well,
and
if
the
you're not gonna
traders
feed
are
me-
out all the time.
Okay, Nova, I will feed you. Come here.
But I do think that's where I'm done for the day.
Me too. Perfect timing.
Man,
And I feed my
we're
cat. She's
so
gonna
good
start
at this.
destroying things. I know.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Feed Nova. I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Okay,
was
have a
gonna
wonderful day.
show
Bye.
the cat to
GGs,
chat.
We killed it today.
GG's. We did kill everybody today.
Everybody. Hell yeah. I'll see you later.
Release
Bye.
me. Release me. Okay, I can't. She's gonna get pissed in a second. She's like, no. Don't pick me up. Meow meow. Papa? Me? She doesn't want to be held. Yeah? Really?
Nice.
Safa? Me? Okay, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go feed her. I'll deal with my stash later. She's big Angie. She always does that. She's so funny. She's like very sweet, but she's very vocal. So she'll tell you, she's like, don't fucking touch me. Okay, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Cal Moon, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Armory. Careless, Lando the Mando, Mr. Mac. Cosmo, thank you for the resubs. Twin Flammable, Backseat Militia, Nuclear Shocker. This is Johnny, Hooded Ornament, Metal Fan. Thank you for the 69 months. And Muskatness, thank you for the bits. That was a pretty, I mean, we died a lot too, but I also killed, I feel like, a lot of players today, which is, I don't know, I feel like I needed that for my confidence. I gotta go before this cat freaks out. I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.